That's weird. That's never happened before. Okay, am I live now on YouTube? Hold up. Let me see it. Okay, we're good now. Yeah, we're good. Alright, yeah. I don't know what happened. I have no idea why that wasn't working. My eyes can see again. Let me guess, you're actually a man? Yeah, I'm a man, guys. Yep. I know exactly what it feels like to have balls. Oh my gosh, you people are stupid, bro. Oh my goodness. It is so hot in here, good lord. You're actually Amanda? Amanda. What is with the name? That is so specific. Let me delete the stream from YouTube really quick. From earlier. I don't know what was going on with that. Okay, let me delete that. Miia procrastinates? That is far from the truth. Far from the truth, buddy. I work very hard. I prefer the remix from Generation 3DS. Generation 3DS is kind of mid. The same problem happened with another streamer earlier, it's just YouTube being YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with that. Uh... 3DS is peak? I gotta disagree. Unfortunately, I'm not a huge fan of the 3DS. Hello, and Ant. Hello, welcome. The 3DS was great, bro. I'm sorry, man. Matthew, thank you for the $1 super chat. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let me see. We're about to start. Sorry for the wait, guys. We got a late stream today. Actually, we got quite a bit of late streams today. Or this week. Great. Great. Okay, I hear a sound effect, and I think I know what it is. Why is it activating? Hello, Red. I have not reached partner yet. I haven't reached partner yet. But I mean, I reached it, but I haven't achieved it. Like, I haven't actually gotten it yet. I've applied. I'm waiting for the results. Most likely I'm not gonna get it though. I'm doing good, TV Marshall. I'm just happy that I got the achievement though. You know, at the end of the day, I'm happy I got that. Hi guys. Hello everyone. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello everybody, welcome on in, welcome. Good to see you guys. Response might take a while. Yeah, it'll take like 2 weeks or something Look, if I don't get it, it's fine. I don't care. I'm just happy that you guys helped me get the achievement, okay? Whether I get it or not. At the end of the day, it is what it is. I'm still gonna make content, do the same thing I always did, so it's not really gonna change anything, to be honest, you know? So, I'm very happy. Hello, the sailor. Hello, Red. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. I'm doing good. I've been busy all day today, setting up stream, scheduling everything, editing pictures, for the streams, and I also fixed my eyes. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I fixed my eyes a little bit. My eyes are not as big as they were. If I had to like let me show y'all an image. Hold up. I'm gonna pull up an image and show you a comparison. You probably have no idea what the freak I'm talking about. Hold up. All right, now this is actually a funny picture. Look how big my pupils used to be. They used to be super big, so I lowered it. I actually forgot to do that. I forgot to fix that. Are they bloodshot? I don't think so. Big star. They're not stars, clown. They're not stars, bro. They're flowers. There's a difference. You put new mascara on? Yes, I made it saturated, more saturated. It wasn't, you weren't able to see it. Are your actual eyes bloodshot? Bro, no. Bro, sometimes I'll wake up though and I'll have like the reddest eyes ever. Like, my goodness. Were you in any illegal stuff? Can y'all stop? No, I don't do none of that! Imagine being saturated. I'm saturated. I'm saturated. Y'all want me to be desaturated? Miia got LASIK. What's LASIK? I don't know what that is. How's your day been? It's been great. I've just been super busy all day today, setting up everything. I tried to set up the redeems, so all redeems are currently disabled. Every single one of them. I can't seem to get this thing to work. I'm gonna try to get it to work after today. Or not after today, later after stream, I'll get it working. So, I don't know why it's not working. It's being dumb. And I tried to get the head pats to work too, and it's like, I don't want to connect to your VTube studio. I'm like, oh, well, thank you for making this so much harder on me. Like, bro, do you not redeem? Do not redeem? Yeah, don't redeem, guys. It's dead right now, so. Hello, Ultima, welcome. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. Miia secretly hates head pats. No, I love them. They're great. They're great. I'm a very affectionate person. I've mentioned this before. I'm very affectionate. Sometimes I give hugs to strangers. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that. I used to do that all the time. All the time. Back in the day, growing up, used to give hugs to all the strangers. How do you redeem it? You can't, bro, don't redeem it. I don't even think you can redeem anything because I disabled everything. Watch you get rabies from hugging a bat. Oh my goodness. Electrician, member now for 10 months in a row. 10 months, bro. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you, electrician. W electrician, bro. I got a bunch of snacks. Y'all. I got me some Hershey Kisses. I also got, well, I had me some flaming, hot, onion chips. And now they're gone. I ate them all. So, I don't know. Y'all know how, like, when y'all like spicy food, like, it's great. I like the taste, but the after effects suck. I get sweaty, and I hate it. You know, it's like when you like something, you love and hate it. You know? Max, a member now for 9 months. Oh, I thought it said 9. Oh, okay, yeah, it does say 9. Okay, I misread Max's message. Thank you, Max. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. I watched the Mario Galaxy movie. I honestly had fun watching it with my sisters. It wasn't bad. I gave it an 8 out of 10. I was gonna watch it twice, but I decided not to. Was gonna watch it twice, but I think 1 is enough, especially for a movie like Mario. Who in here? I'm eating a burrito. What kind of burrito you got, Ultima? Give me the burrito. Well, actually, it depends because I'm not really huge with burritos. I saw the trailer for the Super Mario Galaxy trailer. That's great, Aunt. That's great. Yeah, it's up to you whether you want to watch it or not. Spicy food aggravates my taste buds if I eat too much. That's very true. Yes, that's very true. I think that happens to basically everybody. Like, if you eat too much spicy food, even if you can tolerate it, it's, you know. But yeah, it was a popcorn flake. Try play Pragmata. Oh yeah, I gotta try that out. Team Belmont, thank you for the super chat. I've been a member for a thick minute. Ordain me? What the frick is ordain me? I like how he says a thick minute. I should start using that. I should start using that phrase more often. A thick minute. Thick minute. You know, I gotta really play that game, Pragmata. I've seen a lot of clips rolling around. That's if you guys would want to watch me play it. I don't mind trying it out. I really don't. I could probably try it out. Maybe, who knows? Maybe I could try it out this week. Even though the schedules already say the games we're gonna play. But that, remember, I mentioned that the streams are gonna be very different. Okay, they're gonna be very different. I'm not gonna be playing one game and that's it. So, you know. Have you guys tried Diablo Nuggets from Taco Bell yet? What the freak? That's a thing? I've never heard of it. I guarantee you it probably tastes like cramp. Because you know how it is, like, when it comes to freaking Taco Bell trying to make other things, like... Bro, make tacos. Don't make chicken nuggets. Alright? They're literally supposed to be all about tacos, not chicken nuggets. Pokemon, the dad simulator. J14. Yeah, that sounds about right. Spicy food makes me feel like I'm taking beer. I love it and hate it. Yeah, no, Max, I understand. I don't know how Jack feel, but I assume it's like this because of family. Dang, bro, dang, yeah. I had a burger my mom made, which has bits of garlic and some Worcestershire sauce. Oh, I've heard of that, and I don't know what that actually tastes like. Ordain is to officially make someone a priest or a leader in some way. Oh, see, this is why I would never be good in like podcasts or something. My vocabulary is like straight up booty cheeks. Even if I try to learn the I was gonna say try to learn the language. Honestly, considering how bad my English is, because I have like baby vocabulary, yeah, I might as well relearn the language entirely. I gotta really look into the vocabulary, you know. Especially when it comes to my takes, you know. It's really hard to describe stuff, especially when you're limited, you know. I'd say Crimson Desert is more of a love or hate kind of game. Crimson Desert. I've heard of it. Chicky tacos. I was so busy getting S rank on every track in Crossroads. I got all the main courses so far on Sonic Speed. Next up is are the Crossroads Ring Engine and Hyper Ring Engine. Helped a lot. Lock in, bro. Lock in. My vocabulary sucks too. Yeah, like, it's funny because, like, it's one of those things, like, you'll understand what someone else is saying when they use really long vocabulary, but when I'm talking, it's like, oh, for some reason I can't do the same. You know what I mean? It's kind of like with me with Spanish, because I haven't spoken Spanish in years, right? I speak it sometimes, rarely anymore, but, you know, at the time when I used to, it was okay, right? My Spanish was fine, but now it's, like, really bad, but I still understand what they're saying. I just can't respond. It's like, it's kind of the same thing with vocabulary. It's like, I know what you're saying, I just never use it, you know what I mean? And I don't know how to use it. So, yeah, I gotta do with, what's it called? What was his name? Kai Cenat. I gotta do what he's doing. Reading on the books. But I'm not gonna abandon my viewers, okay? I'm not gonna abandon you guys. I know he did. Or I'm not doing that, though. I'm good. It's all good. We understand you well enough. You speak better than most of the, schmucks who complain about your takes, if that counts. Team Belmont, I don't think it's really good to compare me to them, because it's pretty bad as it is. Got some hooked on phonics. What's phonics? Just watch Dora? Dora, the Explorer! Oh my gosh, you know how round my face is? You know how my face is very round? Sometimes I get Dora vibes. I don't know why. I have no idea why. Vincent! A member now for 6 months in a row. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm happy to see you. It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Screw Dora. It's all about Diego. Diego's a better character. He is a better character. Diego's great. Bro, I tried everything to make my room freaking colder and it just doesn't work. My room is burning. Well, it doesn't really help that I'm wearing a jacket right now, but still, like, bro, it's freaking burning in here. I can't. Like, okay, let me put my hand over my computer. It kinda is a little hot. Uh-oh. Nah, it's kind of room temperature. Let me see. What's my temperature on my PC? Time to find out. What the frick? Why do I have that as a top? No! Why do I have that as a thingy? What? Why am I, okay, you know what? Whatever, I guess. I don't know why it's throwing stuff at me. I remember Dora from my childhood saying, we all do, you know. Have you ever played Resident Evil, Silent Hill, and Castlevania? We will be going back to Castlevania, and I will be coming back to that. Resident Evil, I've only played it once, and it's not really my type of game. Silent Hill, never tried it. I never tried Silent Hill. Isn't that like a horror game? That's a horror game, right? And so is Resident Evil, but I do want to come back to Castlevania. I do want to come back to it. Silent Hill, you'll hate it? Oh. Yes, I do want to come back to Castlevania. We might do it this week. Who knows? We'll see. Especially considering that tomorrow we're playing Crossworlds. Y'all already know how I feel about Crossworlds, bro. Okay, I crashed out last week over Crossworlds. I love it, okay? Like, I love how they got extra characters, but they don't, at the same time, they don't mean nothing. Cause they're all kind of just plastered on there, and that's it. You know? And it doesn't feel real. Like, it doesn't feel like it has soul to it, you know? I was gonna recommend Tormented Souls. I don't think it'll be your type of game. Weapon Master. I am a variety streamer, buddy. I am down to try anything. Shisu, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. You have to eventually play Undertale? I need y'all to remind me. I keep forgetting every time. I got a new mouse. My mouse, the mouse is like super fast. Finally, because in the past, my goodness, I had a crappy giant red and black mouse. First and foremost, the colors, I want it to be pink, not red and black. Okay, it's not Shadow the Hedgehog day. Speaking of Shadow the Hedgehog, we gotta go back to playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Well, I never actually started, but you know. Hello, gamer. Welcome. She says variety, but that's variety with asterisk. Yes, I'm a variety streamer. Miia ain't beating those allegations of having Silver the Hedgehog body pillows. Why would I want to try to beat those allegations? Because they might be right. Bro, I would literally love me a silver body pillow. That'd be cool. I recommended you to underrated game called HELLLOOOO Curse of the Sinistrals. Yeah, no, I don't. Again, bro, I gotta get into like indie games. Indie games are cool, right? And I never try them. Oh, Endings of Shadow. No. Exceed, I'd probably make that a sub goal. Speaking of sub goals, we gotta bring back sub goals again. I haven't had them on for a minute, ever since I took down the computer and replaced it. I'm still not even finished setting everything up yet. You can ask Max and Shiro, both of them. They know exactly what I go through all the freaking time, and it freaking sucks. Well, they kind of know. They don't really know exactly, but, you know. I'm trying to freaking set everything up by myself. It's a lot to do. See, look, I would make people do it for me, but the problem is, if I did that, I'd probably be like, hey, thank you for helping me, and then I see what they did, and I was like, I don't really like how you did that. Can you change it to this? So, like, I have to do it all by myself, because I already know I'm going to tell people, like, nah, change it to this. I don't like it. You know, like, it's like, that'd probably be more stressful, to be honest. I selected the game, and I still loved it. Oh, yeah. It's good to like games, even if you suck at it, you know? For me, it's hard for me to get mad at, like, games. It's hard for me to get mad. People that get mad at games, I don't understand it. Like super angry. I know people that get mad, like very mad, very mad. Do you edit your videos yourself? Yes, I do everything by myself. Literally everything, the schedule, all that stuff. I usually have Shiro, Max, or Electrician do the schedule on Twitch, but I was the one that did the schedule for this week, so on Twitch. Gamer, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know what this means? You know what this means? We gotta add you to the child garden, buddy. We gotta add you to the child garden. Because remember, if you want to have your child in the child garden in SA2, you have to sub on Twitch. What's it called? I need to do that Mii game. I forgot what that Mii game was called. Dang it. That Mii game on the 3DS. We gotta try that, because you said for me to try it. Tomodachi, yeah. I'm kind of confused on Silver's personalities. Yeah, I agree. Silver's personality is kind of all over the place. Yes, Tomodachi life. I've never tried it before. So I would definitely try that for subs as well. There's a new one out? Wait, really? There is? That does remind me, I may not be there tomorrow since I gotta take my mother to the pain injection clinic tomorrow at 2 to 3 p.m. Okay, Team Belmont, be safe, and I hope your mom feels better over time. You guys beat me to it again. Yeah, bro, they be typing. It also on Switch too if you like the game. Wait, Roxas, really? Wait, hold on, what do you mean? Tomodachi Life is on the Switch too? What? It's on the Switch too? What? We gotta get it! I gotta get the game! I gotta get it! I still haven't even set up my dang Switch! I gotta set up my Switch! Yeah, no, I need to do that. We're definitely gonna do that. What do you set it, if you don't mind telling me? It's CapCut. CapCut. Everyone, bro, at this point, look, it's either DaVinci Resolve, which is something I used before I changed to CapCut. So I used to use DaVinci Resolve back in the day. A good 2 or 3 years ago. Actually, probably not that far back, but DaVinci Resolve, and then now I use CapCut. CapCut is like very easy. This is especially for someone as busy as I am. I have to, find some shortcuts. So, I edit with CapCut. It's very easy. You gotta spend money though if you want to do like auto captions, which is like if you know how I'm talking right now, and you just say you can click a button called auto captions, and it'll put in all the words on the bottom. You gotta fix some of it though, because when I say what the freak, sometimes it likes to it does a typo that says what the F, like the actual F word. There's been moments where it actually said that, and I forgot to take that out on videos and stuff. So that's great. Tomodachi Life, living the dream on Switch 1 and 2. Oh, okay. So when did that come out? In like 2018 or something? I really gotta play the game. I gotta try that. I don't even play PvZ that much due to ads on mobile. Robbie, I don't blame you. That's why I don't play mobile games. Mobile games have too many ads for me, man. It's recent. Oh, okay, Vega. Hello, Fred. Welcome. Good to see you. Hope you had a good Sunday. The same thing applies to all of you. I'm sorry. I hope you guys had a great Sunday. Bro, my Sunday was kind of. It was cold, bro. It was hot for like 2 weeks straight. Super hot. And then all of a sudden on Sunday, I was like, what happened to the weather? Bro, I went out to the store, to PetSmart and all that stuff. Bro, I had shorts and everything, and I was like, well, time to leave. And, well, lo and behold, it was freezing, and I was wearing shorts. So, I was like, what the freak just happened to the weather, bro? What? Mother Nature being lazy? Yeah, for some reason it just... Today it's really hot, but yesterday for some reason I'm like, what the freak? It snowed? Team Belmont, that's not fair! That's not fair! I only had snow for like, not even 24 hours. And that was in like early... That was probably around February? No. So probably sometime late March, I think. I don't remember. Around there, I don't remember. You guys are fast typers. You always beat me to the answer via questions. I'm impressed. Jeffrey, what if there, isn't there that feature where you just talk on the phone, and you can just, it'll automatically type it. I don't know if that's the thing, because I never use it. I was playing Crimson Desert all day. On Sunday, didn't go to sleep until 6 in the morning. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'm glad you're having a good time, Jack. You know, it's better being addicted to games than being addicted to other stuff that's bad for you, you know? So sometimes I want to get my cousin into like playing games, but he's not really a gamer, you know? My cousin's kind of like more so he don't even like sports. I don't think so. Bro, it's kind of crazy. I'm just like, bro, if you that's what happens when you're not if you don't imagine if games didn't exist. I wonder what we would be doing. You know, a lot of us here are gamers. I wonder what I would be doing. Cause like, I mean, Sonic is something that got me into gaming. You know? Sweaty, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I like sports. What kind of sports do you like, Max? I'm addicted to water. That's good, electrician. That's good. Find a drama or genre he might like. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think he's not really. Well, he does like Fortnite. Oh my gosh, he likes Fortnite and Grand Theft Auto. But that's about it. So, yeah. There's a Japanese exclusive prequel to Tomodachi Life called Tomodachi Collection for the Nintendo DS. Is it really that old? I've never heard of this. I'm addicted to games and martial arts. Oh, really? Black belt. That's why your name is Black Belt. Okay, I see. I used to do martial arts. I had a yellow belt. Is it yellow belt right after the white one? I think it's white, then yellow, and then I don't remember the color schemes, but I was pretty. It is. Okay, it's green. Oh, so it's white, green, and then yellow. White to yellow, so it's white, yellow, and then green. Yeah, I don't remember. White, yellow, green, red. Oh, okay. That is so cool, though. That is so cool. You get to upgrade your belts. I forgot how to Twitch account. Hello, Sneaky. Good to see you. Welcome back. I do have a belt display. What? Really? That's crazy. Bro, Black Belt should try and defend y'all when y'all get people trying to break into y'all's house or something. You get Black Belt taken over. He got y'all's back. Mine is white, blue, yellow, green, brown. Oh, really? Brown. I've never heard of brown. I've heard of black. Yeah, they have black. I think black is the last one. Yeah. Set up defense. Oh, that reminds me. Someone mentioned, and should I say who it is? I don't know if I should say who it is. But somebody told me, one of the viewers, they said that they've seen the Eggman teaser of Sonic Movie 4 that everyone else saw in that one in the Comic-Con whatever. Or not what was it called? I don't remember if it was called Comic-Con. But they seen it. They said it looks really cool. And it's like, are you serious? They said it looks really, really good. So now I'm just like, I want to see it. But they can't find it. So I'm just like, dang it, bro. Final Fantasy is my mother's favorite video game. Final Fantasy is a big series, but I've never tried it. CinemaCon. Yeah, CinemaCon, yeah. Yeah. My karate school did white, blue, yellow, green, brown, and then black. Okay, yeah, I don't even remember. It's been years. I remember I had earrings and they told me to take it off and I was like, okay, good, because I don't like to wear earrings, you know. Spoilers for Sonic Movie 4, there is a 4. Yeah. No, it's true, because the viewer, I don't want to say their name because they have knowledge of it now, and just in case, you know, it was public. Then again, it really isn't their fault if it's public. It's like right there, at the time. But they said it was like their opinions is like, if they say it's good, it's good. For them to say something is good means it's good. You know what I mean? They're very critical with their opinion. So it's like, okay, I am very intrigued. I don't know. Did anybody else see it? Anyone else saw the preview from the thingy or no? The plot thickens. No, you guys didn't see it, bro. Man! No! They probably got rid of it. I would actually try to search up. I would try to search it up or something. I think I know who you're talking about. Electrician, did he tell you? Yeah, no. Yeah, no, electrician, you know who I'm talking about then. Yeah. How do you see the Sonic movie 4 trailer? I don't know, they saw it on their feed. I'm not complaining, I love Sonic X as a kid. Sonic X was great until you remember Chris is on there. As soon as you remember Chris is in Sonic X, it's over. It's like, right. Like, I remember like watching the first episode, I'm excited to watch it, and then I see Chris and I was like, I always forget that you're on the show. I always forget that he's on there. That's how bad of a character he is to me. Like, I literally forget that he exists. It's like, bro, how's y'all Monday though? How was y'all's Monday? Because it's pretty late now. I was wondering how y'all's Monday's been. Y'all Monday's been good, pretty chill? Ultimately Blade 4 kids for Chris's portrayal? Yeah. Rating? Cold for me. Monday was chill penguin. Awesome. Yeah. Not seems Dave Chris like Chris from Sonic X and Chris from Resident Evil. Oh yeah, Chris, what was his name? Freaking, Chris Redfield, yeah. Chris was way annoying, yeah, he was. He really was. I know they had the older version of Chris, but it's like, bro, come on, you know? Watching Sonic X Chris appears, I forgot you existed. Yeah, literally every time. It's not... I don't know how that happens. Like, I legitimately forget that he actually exists. Chris from Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, like in Sonic Omen. I don't know if you guys played the fan game for that, but they have Chris in the game, and he literally looks just like Sora. I'm like, bro, what is this? Like, dude, I'm doing good. That's good, Black Belt. Compared to the original uncensored Japanese version of Sonic X, I'd have to rewatch to compare. Dude, Japanese is the best. Am I getting an ad? I think I'm getting an ad. Uh-oh. Mouse! I can't find my mouse! Where'd my mouse go? Wait, no, my mouse is actually dead. Is it dead? Did it literally die on stream? Bro, I literally just started using this. There's no way this thing is dead. Well, my mouse is dead. How in the freak is this thing dead? Oh wait, it's back to normal? Oh, we're good now. We're good now. I literally just started using this like an hour ago. What the freak? I don't know. I got it working. It's good now. It's good. I guess the battery was like coming off or something. I don't know what was going on with that. Use your mind to move the mouse. Yeah, you're right, A. I really should because, you know, I'm a big fan of silver. For me to now, where's my silver pin? Where's my silver pin? Oh shoot, I don't have my silver pin on me, bro. Oh! No, my silver pin! Yeah, I just realized it, bro! I just realized I don't have my silver pin on. Guess he went back to the future. He's like, yeah, I'm done, bro. I'm done being your genie and your hairpin. That's what he is, my genie. What the freak? Where did it go? Hold on, let me summon my silver pin really quick. Where did it go? What the freak? Alright, here's my silver pin. Alright. I got it. Are we good now? Yeah. I think we're fine. I got my silver pin, it's back. There we go. It's no use. I just freaked. I was like, what? Wait, I'm missing something on my hair. And I see that it's the silver pin, and I'm like, oh, great. I've been playing a lot of Dead by Daylight. I need to play some crazy games like that. But I still should try that game with the little girl. Wonder if Zelda and Sonic 4 will be competing against each other next year. Who knows? We'd have to wait and see what happens. Watches, if Silver your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog character in a video game? Yes, he is. He is my favorite Sonic character in the whole franchise. Yeah. I had an idea for Halloween for your edgy edgy mode. Really? Speaking of appearances, we got some news. We got some news. We'll talk about it in a bit, though. We'll talk about it in a bit. Alright, we got some great news. Great news. Great news. Silver's overrated? Roxas, that's a big ol' lie right there. You're gonna play the new gacha game or no? What's the new gacha game, Amid? I've never... Hey guys, have you played the new gacha game? That's very vague. I've never heard of it. Raze, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. How about your edgy mode? Instead of a silver pin, you have Mephiles pin? That is not a bad idea, Team Belmont. I like that. I like that. I need to write that down. What the frick? That's not a bad idea. I've noticed a lot of you guys actually prefer the edgy model over the pink and cutesy one. In general, you know, you guys are guys, and I'm sure you guys would like the edgier one more. Naturally, that only comes natural, right? So, yeah, I don't blame y'all. So, it looked really good. It did. I just gotta change the colors and all that stuff again. I'd recommend Street Fighter 6. It's fun. There's a new character coming out soon. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not really huge in fighting games, but hey, there's some silly moments we've had with fighting games. We have a thing for gods. We were programmed. Oh my gosh, join the dark side. Yeah, I don't really mind which. Oh, okay. I enjoy both models equally. Thank you, thank you. Nah, I liked it. I'm surprised nobody noticed. Because I knew. Like, I knew that it was off, but you guys probably didn't notice. The body of the edgy model was off. The neck was coming off. So, it was actually coming off. I was surprised that nobody noticed. But yeah, no, I knew already. I already knew it was, like, kind of me, you know? I'm a pink enjoyer. Let's go, XC. Let's go. I'm sorry that I'm bothering you, but I have a question. How do I become a successful Twitch streamer like you? Antoon, I don't know if I would consider myself successful, but, you know, I'm a small streamer, so I guess that's pretty okay. I lock in, you know? I stream every day. You gotta have a consistent schedule. You cannot go all over the place. And then, you gotta use other platforms. Twitter, TikTok, Instagram. I stopped posting on TikTok and Instagram, though. Instagram, the algorithm is so bad over there. It's so bad. I don't even post on there. And then, I multi-stream. Multi-stream's really good. The best, I've recommended this to my friends too. Like, I think, like, if you want to stream, you start on YouTube. YouTube is really good because YouTube is looking for long content, and for some reason, they recommend live streams all the time. So, like, even the smallest streamers, you know. So I'd recommend you go to YouTube and start there, you know. You're doing great in my opinion. Thank you, Prince. Thank you, thank you. Will you change the fit of the model, but your personality is still the same? So I'm fine with both. Yeah, no, my personality will always be the same. But I did notice that, you know, when I started streaming, my voice was a lot, like, quieter. I didn't go crazy. I kind of felt a little bit more insecure. But, you know, over time, I'm still the same person. I'm just more exaggerated now, you know? So, just stay true to yourself and let the haters bring you more attention. Worked wonders for Miia. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. The only reason... Bro, it wasn't even for clout. It was literally just because I was uncomfortable. That's it. But now that I was able to talk about that and you guys are being more understanding, I feel like I can talk not only about video games, but, you know, some other stuff sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes I'll bring it up. And when we do bring it up, not about the topic, it's like a bunch of stuff. When we do bring it up, I'll probably do like a 3-minute, 10-minute talk about it, and that's it. And then we'll move on, right? So, I don't know. I'm not really 100% sure how to do it, because sometimes I like to speak my mind, but I feel like I can get annoying. You guys told me before that I'm not annoying. Okay, y'all said I'm not annoying, but it feels like I'm being annoying. I've seen many people tell me, like, what happened to... You know how, like, negative comments stand out to people more than positive comments? That's what happens. Like, it could be one person that says it. And, like, even though there's, like, a lot of other people being positive, it's like, I don't know, man. Freaking one person said it. One person said it, so, you know. Never be afraid to speak your mind or, what truth, you know, or feel deep down, yeah. Chibi Miia. Chibi Miia would be so cute. I really want to get an actual model of my TV. But we are nowhere. This model that you're looking at right now, this model you're looking at right now is gonna look completely different. Very different. It's gonna be very different because this is Twin Tails, a customizable model. Once I get the official one of my own, I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. We already got things rolling. I'm very excited. Don't grow your audience with hate or rage bait because you won't form a loyal audience. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I like that you're enjoying the video game music and start singing along with it. I do that sometimes too. Fahad! I was thinking about that before, you know, I was thinking about, like, I don't know about singing with songs and stuff. It's like, you know, I was insecure about it, but I just naturally, like, I didn't think about it. Like, I just didn't think about it. I just realized that I was singing on stream many times already, and it's like, I didn't realize, like, at the time, like, I just did it without thinking. It just came in naturally. Like, I just randomly started singing. I think that's what happens when it gets, like, really quiet. I just start singing out of nowhere. But it just comes naturally. It's not forced, right? And it's just like, I didn't notice, you know? Do you want to see me do yo-yo trick? How are you gonna show me, Black Belt? What did you think of the Sonic X theme song? The Gotta Go Fast song? Oh yeah, that song's really good. That song is really good. Agree with Bummo, your streams have always been positive vibes and chill times. That's good to hear, L'Oreal guy. Like, when I talk about stuff like those topics, you know, I feel very guilty. Like, I'll literally end the stream and I'll feel like I did a big mistake. And I'll like just hate on myself for it for like the rest of the day. I'm like, why did I bring that up? Why did I talk about this? You know? But I don't know. I'm just overthinking it, you know? So, but yeah. Is Miia Tzu your full name? M-I-A-T-Z-U. That's a first name and last name. That is my first name and last name. But yeah, Japanese Sonic X theme song was better. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I prefer the Japanese song over the English version. And the whole show in general is a lot better. I like to lighten the mood with pizza videos when she gets into a crash out. Okay, Biga, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense, yeah. I mean, but then, you know, at the end of the day, we're all human. Not everything is sunshine and rainbows, you know? So, Gotta Go Fast is immediately a guilty pleasure for me. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, you know? Oh my gosh. I remember back in the day, people used to hate on Justin Bieber, you know? I used to be one of those kids growing up just hating on Justin Bieber because everyone else hated him. You know, the baby song or whatever? I forgot. But I used to hate on him just because everybody else did. And yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that. So yeah, you know, if you like the song, you like the song. It's not my kind of music, but you know. I didn't know him growing up. Yeah, the kid version of him. I think you did the right thing. Everyone close to you knew exactly what your stance was, and they took the pushing too far. Yeah. It was partly due to a mixture of overexposure and the hipster effect. Yeah, yeah. I'll say this, the overall Japanese soundtrack of Sonic CD is good, but Sonic Boom for the US soundtrack is so much better than You Can Do Anything. I agree. Team Belmont, I 100% agree. I think the main theme for Sonic CD in the US version is a lot better than the Japanese one. And in general, I think the US soundtrack is better than the Japanese for the Sonic CD. Hello, Warden. Thank you for the Dorito. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What is your favorite video game final boss song? Ooh. There's Solaris. I like the Solaris song. What else? And I can't think of anything else, bro. I'm just thinking about Sonic 06. His world was good. It was, yeah. Want to see me upset? Tell her to check DM? What? Shiro setting up all his stuff and how to stream, right? I was helping him set up all that stuff for hours. And now all the progress is gone! All of it is gone! Bro! That was for Max? Wait, what? What was for Max? I forgot, bro. I don't even remember no more. Nah! I don't know, bro. What terabyte? I don't, bro. What 1 terabyte? I don't know what you're talking about at this point. Mega Man Zero? Oh, we'll be doing Mega Man Zero later this week. Shiro Zero now? Shiro Zero, yeah. Rip Max's streaming career. Oh my gosh. What just happened? I was setting up Progmata settings and I hear her screaming. Pantheon! I was helping Shiro set up all his stuff. And now it looks like it's not happening for some reason. Great. I don't know. Rips Max's. Oh wait, how are you liking Zero? I played Zero, the first one, I played it in easy mode. I played it in very easy mode. And it was a walk in the park. Did we finish the game? No. No, we didn't finish the game yet. And then, yeah, no, we'll be doing the 1 and 2. I don't even remember if we finished the game or not. But we'll be coming back to it. You're Neo Arcadia? Oh yeah, so we'll be doing both then. You reached the final boss. Oh, okay. Wait, what the freak was... I don't even remember what the boss looks like. It wasn't very easy mode? Alutron, let me tell you this. That mode, dude, it shouldn't even be called easy mode. It's just hand me down. I got everything. Oh, you saw the... Oh, I forgot about that. No, I forgot about the stupid Yoku blocks. Right. So yeah, no, that game, y'all told me that I was missing a lot. Basically, I was missing out in the game. Missing out of like how the game had like playing it authentically, right? Because apparently the game has like a lot of hidden stuff and all this stuff. And when I played in easy mode, it just handed me down everything. It gave me everything. So, and understandably so, it made a lot of viewers upset because they wanted me to try the game out by like how it is. Because if I have everything, it's like, what's the point? You know, you kind of just run through the game, beat every level, and that's it. You know what I mean? So I understand where they're coming from. Because like, the longer I played, the more it was like, yeah, they're right. Because like, it's like, bro, I'm just running through the levels and killing everything. It's like, where's the fun in that, you know? So, yeah, no, 0-2, I heard that is easier, though. So, I'm excited for that. I hope. Those disappearing blocks. Yeah, those blocks are annoying. You got up to Neo Arcadia and then got, far ahead. I like how it said far forehead. Team Belmont, how do you make a typo like that, bro? Far forehead, yeah. Done to buy a bunch of Yoku blocks after Seal calls Zero a noob. What the fake? I don't even remember who Seal is. I gave you everything? That's the easy mode? Lame. Yeah, it gives you literally all the stats. Everything. When I started the game, the first thing everyone was saying, they're like, what is with your health bar? And then everyone realized that I have all the upgrades. It's like, oops. Well, I mean, hey. Oh, man. I hate this phone so much. It'd be like that, Team Belmont. I gotta get me a new phone. I have to leave, Sally, but I wish you all a fun stream. Alright, Oreo guy, be safe. Thank you for coming. You still haven't tried out the boomerang shield and triple red weapons in Mega Man Zero yet? I don't even know how to do that. But, you know, we'll see. Casual mode is honestly recommended for 0-1. Yeah, I heard that it's, like, really bad. In terms of, like, because it's RNG. It's very RNG-like. Again, I've mentioned this before. This goes for any game. I'm more into the story than gameplay. If the gameplay sucks... Well, I wouldn't say if it sucks. Because I have to have fun. I have to have fun to play it, right? But if the game is like, it's fine. I'll still play it, but that's if the story is really good. If the story is very intriguing and it keeps me locked in it, I'll continue playing it. I'm not really I'm more of a story person than gaming. So what I'm trying to say is, like, even though in the Zero game we kind of just went through everything, it's fine. I'm still curious to see the whole story and stuff. I still remember the spoiler, by the way. I still do remember that spoiler y'all were telling me. It was a freaking, did I remember? What was it again? It was freaking, Gene, thank you so much for the gifted membership. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was, X has a copy. Yes. So the bad guy is X, but that copy is not him, right? The main one is a little thing that showed up. Yeah, that was a spoiler. It's the real X. No, it's not. No, y'all can't try to convince me that that's not the case. Dean, thank you for the gifted membership again. Thank you so much. Thank you. It was Metal X. Wait. She was trying to say to the gaming she wants to couch potato her brain and let the lower YouTube through her ears. Sunnyshine, the way you describe that is very questionable. I don't know how to process what I just read. Yeah, no. So, Axel from X... Bro, Axel sucks. I don't care about Axel to this day. Even after playing the other X games, I just don't care about Axel. You know what sucks? The X games has the best design for X. And I'm like, bro, they have the best designs for X and Zero. And then, for some reason, the other games butchered it. I'm like, what the freak? He looked cool. If they don't like the nips, remove the nips, you know? If y'all don't like the nips, take off the nips. Make them smaller or something, you know? But like, bro, I don't know, I feel like they butchered it, you know? Neo Metal X is gonna be canon in Mia's channel. Neo Metal X. That sounds pretty cool. Zero Sword design is better in Mega Man Zero? I'd have to take a good look at it for that. They're not nips. They're entire boob lights. Oh man, welcome to corporate decisions. Yeah, and it freaking sucks. Gotta do something crazy real quick. Fahad, what is that thing I always tell y'all? Not to do nothing stupid. Don't do nothing stupid, bro. Zero had big nips. Yeah, he did, man. The green nips. I thought the designs for X8 were okay. I also didn't mind the art style change in the Zero and ZX series. For me, it bothers me, but if you're a longtime fan of Mega Man, I'm pretty sure it wouldn't bother you. But for someone like me that kind of just, like, I don't know. I guess because, like, I played all the games back to back, so it's, like, kind of jarring to look at, and it's like, what the freak? This is, like, an entirely different thing, you know? Zero Styles grows on you? Yeah, bro! It looks great. The design? Yeah, the design of mid. I prefer the X one over everything else. Anyways, there's been something I've been wanting to tell y'all. Guess what? I got my reference artist and they accepted my AI designs. So they're fine with it. So I got it and I showed them some more examples. Yes, I'll be getting the model working eventually. Dude, once I get that new model, I gotta redesign everything. Everything's gonna be redesigned. The Discord is gonna look different. A lot of things are gonna change for the better. Bad Dragon Knight, thank you so much for the membership. 8 months in a row now. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I still prefer the design for the X Games. Same, Subway. I do too. They look older, you know? They look older. New Discord? Nah, not new Discord. We're gonna keep it the same. It's gonna be the same Discord we've always been using, but, you know, it's gonna be a different design, you know? But anyways, I did come up with some ideas in the meantime. And I want to show y'all, bro, this here, I need to make this an emote. I need to make this an emote, bro. I gotta make this an emote. Oops, this is perfect. This is perfect. This here is great. I gotta make that an emote. It's 10 out of 10. Did they agree on the new toggles? Right now we're doing a reference sheet. So we're not even working on the model itself. We're doing the design first. Looks good. It's peak. 10 out of 10 emote, bro. I need to make it an emote. Hello, Spike. Welcome. Will Discord be iOS compatible? You'd have to find a way to get in there because I don't think anyone can get in there in iOS. Or like some people will find a way to get in there even though they have iOS, you know. The face is me when I see stupid posts on Twitter. Yeah. Yeah. They designed it because it's DBA frames. Oh wait, really, Amit? Is that why they redesigned the characters? I didn't know that. Okay. That's a Miia that's done with everyone's crap. Yeah, exactly. In short, some Mega Man bodysuit, but rebranded Mega Man layer, but I could be wrong. I see. Let me... I don't know anything, just a theory. Oh, okay, a game theory. Okay, Amit is confirmed to be Matte Pant. He's now Matte Pant. Okay, so this is gonna be a little interesting. I'm gonna need you guys to check this out. Let me see if I got the picture. Where's the picture in? Hold up. I can't use iOS for some odd reason. I still have to use Android without Wi-Fi. Yeah, some people manage to get it through it. I don't know how they do it, but they do. Oh, by the way, I have a new link. If you guys want to donate, it's a lot easier to do it through the website that I have pinned now in the channel. We'll be using that link if you wish to if you cannot donate on YouTube, because I do know, and Twitch, because I do know, like, if you live in a different country, they're gonna be like, we don't really allow that, so we're gonna go ahead and, you know, not allow you to do that. So it's like, if you wish to donate, the link is on there, and I would very much appreciate it. Have you ever seen the Sonic is slow theory and game theory? No, I have not. I've seen a lot of backlash from it, which made me not want to watch it, because it's like, if they don't know what they're talking about, what's the point of watching it? You know what I mean? I'd just be crashing out the whole time. So, yeah, no. Let me see. Okay, where is the picture, bro? Okay, there it is. I found it. Alright. Game theory has a ton of flops in my opinion. Still remembered how horrendous his Persona 4 theory was? Oh lordy. Oh lordy. Hello Fanta! Good to see you! Welcome in, welcome in. Game theory is worse without Map Hat for sure. Is it really? I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure they all have the same script, no? Like, they have the same person write the... Unless they got someone else writing the script now. So, look at this. Look at my hair. So, this is... Again, these are all generated. These are not 100%. That's why I'm showing y'all my ideas. So, the back of the hair, the back part, the underneath the hair, is gonna be darker color. And it's gonna be sparkly. So it's gonna have sparkles underneath the hair. So when I move my hair, you're gonna be able to see a bunch of sparkles and stuff. That's gonna be really cool. And then if you look at the bottom, it's not supposed to look like that, but it's supposed to be a flower pattern, and then it fades away the higher it gets. You know what I mean? It's not accessories, it's actually like bleached into the hair. So it's not an accessory, they're actually bleached in the hair. So it's gonna be white flowers. And it's gonna go in the higher it goes, the more it fades. You know? So I like the cotton candy wrapped over raspberry. The cotton candy wrapped over raspberry. That's a really interesting way to put it. Yeah. 200 arena for Sonic is slow theory. Eggman was allowed to outrun Sonic in a game once. Yeah, and that's a pretty dumb explanation, you know? No forward hair? This is only temporary. This is a, so... How do I do this? So, yeah, no, I will have forward hair. I'm not gonna be bald in the front, you know? It's just temporary. So... Looks like an anime idol hair. Yeah. Strawberry dipped in pink white chocolate fondant. Ew, fondant's nasty. I don't like fondant that much. Fondant's kind of nasty. It's kind of mid. Eggman is faster than the speed of sound? Apparently so, if we're gonna go off that, yeah. He didn't even outrun Sonic, he matches his speed? I don't know. I think it's something that they just didn't think about. They kind of just... There wasn't... Look, sometimes game devs just do stuff, okay? They just do things, right? And I just don't think it's like, you know, I don't think it's them like trying to be like Eggman's actually faster. Nah, I just think it was a moment in time, you know. You're gonna go for a new name. Same name. Miia Tzu is the same thing. We're gonna stick with name. Let's see what else I got. Oh wait. Let me show y'all. This is an example of one of their drawings. Let me show you. Of the artist. This is obviously not shaded in any way, but I still like it. This is obviously unfinished work. They don't have bad art style. Is this stuff about the new model? Yes, I'm basically talking about the new model. I'm very all over the place right now. Trying to figure out a design, you know. But we're definitely gonna have the fox form, just so you know. Y'all know how I had the fox form, the bootlegged fox form. I'm definitely gonna have that. I wonder who that character is. I don't know who that is. I have no idea. Is that a raccoon tail? Yeah, it looks like it. I still find it funny, Sega tried to censor Rouge in the Shadow Sonic game, and they overcorrected so much to cover her chest that her heart piece clips through her chin when she ran. Are you serious? Jack, there's no way. That is so sad. That is so sad. I don't understand. Like, what are they thinking? You know? What are they thinking, bro? Elf ears? I'm not getting elf ears. I'm gonna stay with my normal ears. Looks like, I don't know how I can say it because I forgot, but I guess it looks like Neptunia hair. Neptunia. They overcorrected so much that the model was just, yeah. I wouldn't say it got bigger, more so like the clothing just messed up. Dragonite, thank you so much for the $2 super chat.
Heck yeah, sparkle, sparkle. Miia Tzu's Art of War.
I was like, Arts of War. Yeah, sparkles. Sparkles. Sega needs to be cleaned out like a lot of game studios. I wouldn't say like cleaned out, but they really gotta lock in, dude. So I recently learned that when it comes to copyrighted fictional content and characters or whatever, you know how eventually the IP becomes public, right? Anybody can use it, like Winnie the Pooh. I was wondering if Sonic ends up becoming public in many years, what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen to the franchise? Public domain, yes. I wonder what people are gonna do with him. We'd probably be dead though by then. Yeah, cause like, bro, isn't it like 80 years or something? I don't know. Is fighting sure to result in victory? Then you must fight. No, I disagree. Violence is not the answer. It won't be for another 75 years. Oh gosh. If fanfictions are anything to go off of, yikes. Oh yeah, no, Exceed, yeah, that's pretty bad. That's if they still go by that rule by then, because 75 years is a long time. They could change that, you know? It's usually 100 years. Really? Wow. A lot of game studios have a lot of modern audience-centric. Western folks have that no business or no reason being among companies like Capcom and Square. No copyright law in the universe is gonna stop me. Yeah, that's right, Jeffrey. That's right. I mean, doesn't it technically still count because as a public domain, because Sonic, you know, the fan base is allowed to do whatever they want with Sonic as long as they don't sell it. You know what I mean? So, in a way, it's technically public, sort of. You just can't make money off it. If you don't make money, you're good. You know? You can blame Disney for the 100 years long copyright. Yeah. It's kind of crazy that Mickey Mouse is eventually gonna stop being it's gonna start being public domain in a few years. Kind of crazy. 15 years? It's insane. Imagine a Sonic game made by EA. No, please. No, Kuro said no, please. The first version of Mickey is public? Oh, wait, really? Oh, okay. W Disney, I do think that concept is kind of stupid. Yeah, it's pretty dumb. Mickey Mouse already became public domain. Is he really? I didn't know that, Vega. I said Viggy. Oh man, a few of his cartoons already are? Okay, so a little bit of it. The very first Mickey cartoon. Okay. Influence shouldn't be doing Sonic. I never understood if you don't like something, why would you not just go somewhere else instead of trying to force change? What do you mean by that exactly? Jack? You mind explaining what you meant? I'm pretty sure he likes Sonic. He just wants to write it in his own way. If you're talking about Ian Flynn. The early Steamboat version of Mickey Mouse is public domain. Yeah, okay, yeah. The black and white, yes. Disney lobbied to clarify that any variation has to obey the copyright year limit from the variation was made. Okay, the first version of Mickey is public. Pretty sure that is a horror movie about Mickey. The same they did with Pooh. Oh my god, why would they make a horror movie of those, Hadoken? My goodness. I may need to come back. The stream was sort of died for me momentarily. Alright, some blank bullets. Now the chat feed is on Desolate Wasteland. No! Winnie the Pooh is also public domain. Yeah. The original Disney Mickey Mouse? Yes, the original one. You can use Winnie the Pooh, but not specifically Winnie the Pooh with the red shirt. Oh wait, really? Is that true? I remember when Scott the Woz talking about Sonic Jam. I forgot who Scott the Woz is. Why do they keep making horror movies of wholesome characters? I don't know, but it's kind of funny when you think about it. I should watch that. I should watch that in my own time. Speaking of which, on movies, we're gonna have movie night on Sunday. We're gonna have movie night. We'll be watching Tropical Thunder. Is that what the movie's called? We'll be watching Tropical Thunder. I don't know what that is, but freaking one of our mods keeps suggesting for us to watch it, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do it. Tropic Thunder. Okay, it's called Tropic Thunder, not Tropical Thunder. Tropic Thunder. I have no idea. I don't know what movie that is. We're watching Tropic Thunder, yeah. Bro, that's a funny one. Is it really? Tropic Thunder is pretty funny. Yeah, we'll be watching it. I only knew the movie's hilarious. Is it really? I've been recommending that. Yeah. Kite, aka Shiro, been recommending it. Boss Garen, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. That would be crazy. Yeah, it is the best movie ever. Is it really, Team Belmont? Yeah, we'll be watching that on Sunday. So I'm mad now that my suggestion of Pootie Tang keeps getting ignored. Vega, what if I told you there's a lot of other people recommending a bunch of stuff, and they're not complaining that their movie didn't get chosen? You're not the main character, buddy. I'm joking. See, if it wasn't text, then I would know and I would not know. I really don't know. Tropic Thunder really is that good? Is it really Black Cat Cage? I didn't know. Yeah, no, they keep telling me to watch it, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll watch it. Jack is a friend in my comment that Ian was interviewed by Game Informer saying he hates Rouge's design. Oh, he was a lore master on Sonic X Shadow Gens. So the change to Rouge's design are probably his doing. Are you serious? Ah! No, I don't think so. No, I don't think so. We don't know that. We don't work behind the scenes. We don't know that. How the freak? Bro, Ian Flynn changing that? Did I read that right? Nerfing Rouge, how dare he? You know why? The kids. And this is why it makes me so upset, because Sonic is literally meant for... Oh my gosh. Okay, look. Sonic is... The main thing about the franchise is that they're trying to make it kid-like, right? And I grew up, and same thing for the rest of us here, which I'm pretty sure majority of us in here are in the same generation, right? We're adults. So we played Sonic when he was at his prime, right? When it came to coolness. And now it's like, oh, we're just gonna remove that. We're gonna strip that away. It's like, bro, okay. Like, it's not the same anymore, man. Like, what were they thinking? Like, now it's just like, oh, we gotta make sure to make all the kids like Sonic. Or make it for everyone. I'm like, it's not even about making it for everyone. It's the fact that, like, people like us, I feel like the fans, I feel like they should care more about, like, the fans, bro. They know what they're talking about compared to people that are like, I like classic Sonic better, or like the casuals that only played like one game, you know? Like, stop trying to cater to them, please. Dreamcast era Sonic was the best. I agree. My favorite era is still SA1 and 2. I agree. For some reason, something about Sonic's model in SA2, in my opinion, has always stuck to me. I don't know why. And 06 as well. 06 is really, really good. I feel like because like they look so much older. They look older. I know they run very slow, but that's gameplay mechanics. They could change that, you know. But dude, something about those models are peak. I still like Sonic 06 and Unleashed Sonic. Unleashed Sonic kind of seems more brandy. So Unleashed, I've mentioned this many times before. Unleashed has introduced you can see the brand coming in. You can see the brand stuff seeping into Sonic Unleashed. Like, you can kind of see it. For example, Tails' personality, you can see that he's being scared now, a wimp. We don't got multiple playable characters, it's all about Sonic. And then, the icons, when you talk to each other in the game, they're just staring at you in the screen like this. That's all they're doing, no expression. And I'm like, okay, so you can just see all of that. You can see the 2010 seeping in there. And the models don't have that much expressions in-game. I'm not talking about animation, like, cutscenes and stuff. I'm talking about in-game. So you can kind of see. You can kind of see the whole, thing, you know? It doesn't really look... You can just see it. That's why I'm not really huge with Sonic Unleashed. It's kind of like, it's alright. I like the game. It's not bad. But I'm not really a huge fan of the boosting mechanic. The boosting mechanic is kind of mid. I'm more of a adventure playstyle. I like that one more. And it just feels more natural. Everything's a lot more smooth. Very satisfying. Jumping from platform to platform. I know they tried it with Frontiers, but Frontiers, it doesn't feel the same. It feels like... It's so hard to describe. This is what happens when you have very bad vocabulary. But like, it feels very stiff, unfinished. And I don't even know if unfinished is the right word for it. But yeah, why the dev always mess up the character personality? Fahad, I think it's because they just randomly get writers and other people working on the games later on as time goes by. So they just don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Or they just like, you know what, maybe this is better. We're just playing Only Up. Yep, I will later this week. I'll be playing Only Up later this week. It was just open world without the immersion Sonic Adventure had. Without the immersion, I was immersed in the game. It was just open. Oops, bare bones. Yeah, it's like very. It doesn't feel legit. Like it feels like you're playing Gary's mod or something. I don't know how to explain it. Sonic Adventure playstyle is awesome. I agree. It was. I don't know what happened. Like, we don't know what happened behind the scenes, right? And for us as fans, we kind of look at it and be like, what happened, you know? but there is most likely something that went down in their end that we're just not aware of, you know? We don't work there. So like, I just wonder what happened to the whole playstyle, you know? Even if we get boost formula, they could still keep that stuff in there, like the adventure stuff. I don't know, you know? I hate how Sonic feels on Frontiers. That's the whole reason why I can't finish the game. Yeah, Max. Yeah, like, I wanted to replay it on stream, but I never came back to it. I played it a little bit, and, you know, that was it. Bring back Light Blue Gem for Sonic 06. That was great. The purple gem is straight up him, like, you're literally debugged in the game. Floating. It may be hot take, but censorship should not be a thing anymore. Like, at all. I agree. To an extent. I agree to an extent. Obviously there's things that shouldn't be said, obviously, like, that would be rude. But aside from that, no, yeah, everything shouldn't be, like, censored like that. It's you know, it's kind of dumb. Yeah. It's just, later generations, people have become very, they've become very, sensitive, unfortunately. Yeah, they have been. You can blame Sonic 06 for losing the adventure playstyle, just as you can blame Free Riders for no more Riders games. Sonic Teams loves that to overcorrect. Yeah, you're right, Kuro Senshi. You're not wrong about that. Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah, when I think about it, that's it. Yep. When did Sonic Rush come out? Sonic Rush came out after 06, right? I think it did. Look at Rocksteady. The heart of the studio left a long time ago. That's why Suicide Squad happened. Oh. Sonic Untamed win. 2005. So it was before. So it was before 06. So it could have been. I think Rush probably would have been a one-time thing. Rush probably would have been a one-time thing. I don't know. Because now you think about it, it's like that was a 2D game. So it's like maybe they were trying to only have it for DS or something. I don't know. And I guess if 06 was successful, I wonder what they would have done, you know? Rush is my all-time favorite 2D Sonic game. Is it really? The Sonic Advance 2 is my favorite, Vogue, when it comes to that. That's not a bad opinion, Vogue. Rush is very good. It's a very good game. I've never played Rush Adventure. I really gotta play that. Sonic Colors on the DS had the same Rush formula. Yeah, it did, which is very funny. When can Sonic wield a gun? I don't know, some blank bullets. That would be great. For the memes. A lot of franchises tend to overcorrect when it comes to criticism of past games. Look at the 3D Zelda until Tears of the Kingdom. Every subsequent 3D Zelda was made as a counter of sorts to the previous one. Yeah, that makes sense, Garrett. Yeah. I've never played the Zelda games, but I understand what you're saying. Yes. I get it. That would make Silver the Hedgehog solo gone. Or game. Fahad, I as much as me and you would love to believe that, I don't think that's gonna happen. I think Sega is very... I think they see Silver as a failure, right? They see Silver as a failure. They don't know what to do with him. And that's why in the comics, he's just pushed to the side, you know? They see him as a failure. In my opinion, that's what I feel like. I could be wrong, you know? Maybe they're cooking up some stuff that we don't know about, but, you know. Speaking of cooking up, I cannot wait for the next main line. They've been taking their time, and that's a really good sign. That's a really good sign. I'm very excited. Hopefully later this year, they're gonna announce something good. If they don't, that's fine. The longer the wait, the better the game is. Unless we get the Mega Man treatment, then that's gonna suck. Sega needs to give Silver another try. It's not even about trying, like... Bro, they gotta lock in. And I know that Silver could do great. In Tears of the Kingdom, they corrected a lot of things, but forgot the main issue. And it's the story and how to do it. It's not your ordinary story game where it's guiding you like a child. Oh, okay, I see, Max. I see. A new Silver game win. Hey guys, let's make all of us, let's start locking in. I'll pay every single one of you in here $1. I'll give each one of you $1. And we'll all start working on a game together. for a Silver the Hedgehog game. That's why in the comics, he was shown as someone who always wants others' approvals. Yeah. Game making, let's go. 74 bucks to fund a team. Good idea. Let's go. I call voice acting and villain design. Bro, I'd bring back Mephiles. Hands down. That's who I'd bring back. That's Mephiles was such a great character. In Tears of the Kingdom. Oh wait, I already read that. I'm stupid. Have Legend to program? You're right. Legend is a big nerd in terms of story or not story. Oh my goodness, computer stuff. You know. You could spoil yourself with the ending by getting a wrong direction. Like people have made guides to get cutscenes in order to understand the lore. It happened with Breath of the Wild. That is crazy. Use make a Dragon Ball Xenoverse clone with Sonic. I wouldn't know what that looks like. I want to voice act Eggman. I want to make an announcement. Oh no, Fahad. Oh no, bro. Bring back Eraser Jim. Isn't it Jin, not Jim? Jin as in no. Jin. I don't know. Yeah, Eraser Jim was not bad. DB Xenoverse is the Force's OC maker, but better. That's a terrible comparison, though. You do realize that Sonic Forces had crappy customization, and you're comparing it to Sonic Forces? That don't really say much. Can I do Shadow's voice? I think the person that could do Shadow's voice might be... I have no idea. I have no idea who could do Shadow's voice. Is Jim? Oh. J-I-M. Okay. Sonic Forces sucks. Oh yeah, we all know that. We all know that. And it comes down to it to where, like, when it comes to like being a Sonic fan and criticizing stuff, we're seen as the bad people. We're seen as like, oh, so you're one of those haters. I'm like, buddy. Literally, it makes sense, bro. What the freak? Do you want to just not criticize anything? You want to accept mediocre? As a content creator, I'm not gonna buy it. I figured, like, if the Sonic game's gonna be bad, I'm most likely not gonna buy it. You know? It's like, I'm not gonna play it. I'm not gonna consume everything. Right? So... Sonic Rumble is a perfect example. I am still partnered with them, but I choose to not play it. So, you know. I want to be the announcer voice like DBZ. Today, Sonic becomes evil, Shadow appears. Who will be Silver? Shiro. Hands down. Shiro will be Silver. Eraser Jin is the one that his Jordans are fake. I don't know what you're talking about. Was that like a, what was that? What are those called? Freaking the subtitles where they dub it. The stupid dubs. It was a meme. Oh, okay. Honestly, it would be hilarious if Snake from MTS series voice acted Shadow the Hedgehog. That would be kind of funny, yeah. Xenoverse 1 and 2 implemented the OCs very well. Like it didn't feel like he was there for saving the day. Yeah. Play Waku Waku Sonic Patrol Car. Okay, Electrician, that sounds great. Better than Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric? I don't think Sonic Boom is that bad of a game. I really don't. Like, I know it's very different from the Sonic games, but I feel like people are overreacting. Like, it still plays fine. There's no like bugs, right? So, what? Fanta? Dang! The Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric got patched? Yeah, but at the end of the day, you know, Sonic 06 didn't get patched, and it still plays like crank, you know? Unfortunately, they didn't get that treatment. Everyone is now talking about Xenoverse, but I was playing Xenoverse the whole time, really? Oh my gosh. Rise of Lyric had massive bugs at launch. Hey, but they fixed it! So why are y'all hating on it if they fixed it? Sonic Boom is not a bad game. I'm getting, you a thermometer. You're not well? You do realize that Sonic Boom is like literally a different Sonic universe, so it's going to play differently. I didn't have, bro. Okay, I go. Hey guys, it's bad to have an opinion. Bad to have your own opinion. Look, Sonic Boom, as its own game, was fine. It's not a Sonic game. It doesn't play like one. But if you like open world environments, you don't have to be a Sonic fan. You'd probably like it, right? So it was fine, in my opinion. It wasn't like crazy good, but I liked it, alright? I was content. But you know. But yeah, no, when it comes to like, Sonic Forces, that's bad. That's a very bad game. I don't like it. Sonic Forces was terrible. Like, very bad storytelling. The game wasn't buggy, but it played like crap. All you do is boost. I don't like the boost. Maybe that's why. Now that I think about it, maybe that's why I like Sonic Boom, you know, better than Forces and stuff, because it doesn't have boost, right? And I feel like the boost kind of just dims everything else, because you're kind of just blasting through the level. You're not admiring the environment. You're not immersed into the environment. You're more so focused on the time than anything else, and trying to get a better time. You know, and not only that, you know what sucks when you make boost games? The graphics have to be lower, because at the end of the day, you're gonna be boosting through the level. What's the point of making it look really good, you know? And that's what sucks. That's what sucks, because the map's already big as it is. If you're boosting through a level, the maps have to be big. If they're small, don't expect much, you know? So what about Sonic Colors? I like Sonic Colors, but I hate the story. The story sucks. The story is trash. And I also don't like the 2D sections. But when it comes to the music and the 3D environment, I love those. But that's it. Nothing more. That's all I like about the game. Colors DS is a little better. I've never played the DS version, and I really should. Especially considering that they got Silver and Blaze in there, you know? The boost style gameplay can work, but you have to put considerate effort into the level design. At least in Generations had that. Forces did not. Yeah, Gary, I agree. They did. Forces is just straight up one linear line. I never played Sonic Colors before. You should, Jeffrey. It's not bad. Colors DS is basically Rush 3. Yeah. What's your opinion on addition of Wisp? I don't like it. The fact they literally nerfed Sonic because he requires Wisp to boost. I'm like, why does he need Wisp to boost? Like, what happened? Can't he just do it normally? Like, I don't understand. And where's the spin dash? The spin dash is only when he's underwater because he needs to get out of the water. It's like, okay, you technically only use it when you get out of the water, and that's it. You know? I may be getting the game on the Switch someday. You should, Jeffrey. You should get it. Sonic Lost World is good then, right? Since it has no boost. It wasn't bad. Like, the gameplay, I liked it. It wasn't crazy good, but, you know, it was alright. But when it came to the story, it was trash. The style, I didn't like it. But you gotta understand, like, Sonic Boom, it's like a different, it's pretty much a different franchise. It's not even Sonic. It's like, they just look like Sonic. They just look uglier, right? That's it. That's it. That's about it. At least he probably didn't die immediately in water. Yeah. I haven't played Sonic Colors as well. I should buy the game even though I'm not interested in the concept of the game. I don't know if that sounds like a good idea. You say you're not interested in the concept of the game. That sounds like you're not gonna enjoy it. Because like, the whole 2D sections is too much. They had too many 2D sections in Sonic Colors. Too many. It was way too much for me. The weird mood swing jealousy over Eggman arc tales went through in Lost World was bizarre. Yeah. I did like the crash out that Eggman had though. And that was it. I think he was like punching the wall or something and he's like, I'm gonna kill y'all, like the Deadly Six. I was like, ooh. And that's about it, you know? Sammy, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Sonic Lost World 3DS was legit awful. What? Is it really? I didn't even know there was a 3DS Lost Worlds. Is it bad? As long as I can strangle a Zeddy, my hands are fine. Oh yeah, you're right. He did say that. Yes. As long as I can strangle a Zeddy, my hands are fine. To me, Lost World is better than Unleashed, and the reason is literally just Werehog. 3DS is bad from what I heard. Oh, really? That was my personal rant about Sonic Generations. What is the point of classic Sonic being 2D stages and modern Sonic still had 2D sections? Yeah. It was really annoying. It was really annoying. I think it's because Sega is very... You can literally tell by their products. Yeah, I'm gonna call it products. Because they feel like products. They don't feel like games. They don't feel like... It's so hard to put into words, but... Well, it's like... Now my mind is going everywhere. It's so hard to describe. Oh, it's so frustrating. I'm just frustrated, okay? I'm just frustrated. And I know I'm complaining like crazy, and I hope I can stop complaining once that new mainline game comes out. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Everything is business. Oh yeah, no, understandably so. But you gotta understand that, you know, gaming, just because it's business doesn't mean there can't be passion, right? And I know this is a very weird example, but you know, VTubing, I have a huge passion for this. I like to put in a lot of work and everything. And you'll notice when someone stops enjoying what they do, you know? And I like doing what I like to do, so... you know, I don't see it going away anytime soon, but when it comes to Sonic, I don't know. I don't know. It's in a weird spot right now. Again, I've been complaining for so long. I hope that the next game does prove me wrong. I really do hope so. I'm gonna be happy if it does. Because I'm like, okay, if we're in a good spot, then keep it up, you know? That's how I feel about a lot of modern games. They feel more like products to sell you for $100 over actually being enjoyable. Yep. Yes, I agree. I agree. It's more so like, hey, buy our game. We got Sonic on there. Oh, cool. Great. I am so tired of seeing Sonic being the main person in the cover of an image. And you know what sucks? It don't even look good. It don't even look good. He just looks like your average freaking short-quilled classic Sonic, modern Sonic mix-up. It's just bad. I'm just like, bro, what are y'all doing, dude? I have faith. Frontiers and Shadow didn't seem to be pointing in the right direction, at least for me. I agree, Hadoken. Hadoken, the thing is, like, Frontiers, as you can tell, it was something they put on paper, right? And they kind of just put it out there, right? And I don't think they have much of I didn't think they have that much time to work on their game with Frontiers, as you can tell. Like, literally, like, the NPCs and stuff, it just doesn't feel great. I don't know. It's coping. The thing is, like, why are we coping at this point? Because, like, at the end of the day, it's 2026, and all the franchises right now are in a pretty bad state. If they're, like, big franchises, you know? If anything, they should have brought back Jaleel White to voice Classic Sonic for Generations. That'd be really cool, Team Belmont. That would have been really cool to see. Yeah, no. It kind of sucks that didn't happen. It was really weird having him not have a voice. I don't know. I love Optimus and all, but I really think it's time for him to pass his prime. That's very funny. They should make a series where he is mentoring a young bot to replace him. He's a robot. I would agree if it was something like Sonic, but he's a robot, bro. He's gonna be alive all the time. Hello, Renji. Welcome. Unless there's a story that I'm not aware of. The Kitty, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I wouldn't say all franchises are in a bad state. Mario himself seems to be doing good in general. You know why? Because Mario equals byproduct. I see Mario, I buy product. There you go. Just because the sales are doing great doesn't mean that the game is actually good. You know what I mean? An example being Mario Kart World. I freaking don't like that game. Hello, Nick. Welcome. You didn't really miss much. Well, actually, we were talking quite a lot today. So, I mean, Transformers can die. Many Transformers died throughout the franchise, not just Optimus. Didn't he die 25 times? Because I found out about that. Apparently, he dies that much. Which is crazy. Mario's too probably for them to try it. Yeah, exactly. Don't think, consume, get excited for next product, consume. Exactly, hacker. Exactly. 26. I was close enough. Hello, hands off. Welcome, welcome. Mario Kart World would have been something amazing if the open world wasn't as bad as it is. I don't even think it's just the open world, man. I feel like the game in general just doesn't feel like as entertaining. I think a lot of games today don't feel entertaining like that, you know? That's why we keep going back to the old stuff. Because the old stuff have like more, you know, passion. They got more variety. They got crazy. And I think it's because there wasn't like trendy stuff at the time. Like a lot of games were a lot of companies were experimenting at the time. And now that that said experiment or whatever is successful, every other company is gonna do the same thing. Or do whatever is easier for them now that the technology has become a lot easier to work with. And it's like, well, we don't gotta do that much work on, we don't gotta put that much effort on there, you know? So, yeah, another Devil May Cry dev is making the new game stupid, never dies, it looks fun and unique. Jank. Jank. What if... Okay, I never played the Devil May Cry series except Devil May Cry 3. Okay. But I'm talking specifically from what I've seen around, what's it called? Freaking Game Awards and game events where they do these trailers. And all of these games just look the same. It's so funny because even people that are fans of those franchises, they'll be like, what is this game? They're like, this game looks like this game, or this game looks like this game. And then there's the anime games that look all like Genshin Impact, and it's like, dude, it's so boring. It's so repetitive. It's like, bro, are they gonna come up with anything else that's new? Different? Like, bro, if they can't come up with anything, I'm like, just wake up. If you had a dream, wake up, write it down. That's gonna be like the most unique storytelling ever. Does anyone remember how the 1986 Transformers movie killed off characters so people would buy new toys? Did they really do that, Sans Gaming? Oh my goodness, bro. I did not know that. All for toys. What Sonic would you prefer? Do you mean Sonic game? Sonic Adventure 2 is my favorite. But when it comes to the Sonic character, it will be Silver the Hedgehog. He's my favorite. Not until people stop buying their games, which is never gonna happen, clown. People will always buy the games, you know. Jason or Roger? Jason. Jason. Jason hands down. When it comes to the Adventure Sonic, which was what was his name? Freak! I forgot his name! Ryan Drummond. Yeah, Ryan Drummond. Yeah, no. I like his, but unfortunately, now that he got older, it just doesn't work anymore. I heard, unless, it probably does work, but he just hasn't had like an actual official game to voice act, so you don't really hear it as much anymore. He sounds a lot older. But, you know, that could probably change if they ever put him back in, which is never gonna happen. The partner showcase in February was nothing but Genshin slop. I don't even remember now, Auditron, but I wouldn't be surprised. If you make an open world game, you need to remember to put stuff in them. Sadly, Mario and Metroid failed to keep that in mind. Majo, you have never spoken... Bro, that is so true. Look, I don't know anything about open world Mario or whatever you just said, but I will tell you right now, that same thing applies to Sonic Frontiers, bro. Sonic Frontiers is just a straight up sandbox. It's just the items you get in there is like, bro, I'm barely getting anything, and it's like you're getting a lot, but it feels like you're getting nothing. You know what I mean? You're getting a lot, but you're getting nothing at the same time. It's kind of like, eh. The items don't really mean anything. You're kind of just walking around, easily grabbing stuff. It's like, bro, what the freak? Anybody realize Silver can potentially be OP due to his psychic powers? Like, for example, he can explode a robot? Yeah, but they never really explored that. They need to explore more into that. Yeah, Weapon Master. I agree. He can do it. He's pretty broken. And I really do hope that they explore that in the movies. Because the movies is what's keeping Sonic alive. Yeah, the fans did it during the 2010s. They kept him alive. But what really did was the movies, and it's really annoying how Sega has to rely on the movies for them to continue doing this kind of stuff, you know? And it gets so annoying when if you're gonna milk a franchise, work on the other characters. What are you doing? Why are you not focusing on the other characters of the franchise? You're just focused on Sonic. And I know they're doing Shadow as well, but like, bro, I get it. Shadow makes you money. What about the other characters, you know? And eventually I'm sure they will work on the other characters, but we'd have to wait and see. And it's like, you want to milk a franchise, work on the other characters. Sonic Frontiers is them dipping their toes into the whole open world thing like everyone else, which is kind of sad. They want to copy others' homework. Yep, Pantheon, and that is something that Sonic has done for many years now. And it kind of sucks, to be real. It really does. Some companies have confused open world with empty world. Bigger isn't always better. Exactly, Exceed, 100%. It's an empty open sandbox. If you think about it, Silver can blow up an entire city when he farts using his telekinetic powers. Okay, Shiro. Okay, bro. Alright, man. I get it. Alright. Great. Miia, do you know their game called Evil? Do you know a game called Evil? No, I've never heard of that, Amid. I've never heard of that. If you make an open world game, you need to pack it into the brim with fun goodies to find. Look at Crimson Desert. That is an open world game. Oh, really? It is? Yeah, no. The goodies need to be they need to be worth it, right? They need to be worth it. I feel like just grabbing them, bro, just like finding poles and getting items out of it. It's like, or not even poles, my bad. Like when Sonic does like the loops, it's like, really, dude, you get items from that? What is this? And then the casino thing with Big's fishing thing, I never worked on it because it's like, you get a bunch of them as it is. What's the point of doing that? So it's like, the items in that game was just too much. Hello, Blade Fury. Welcome. Good to see you. Welcome on in. And I would love for them to have like hidden items. Hidden items would be really good. Just excited for the next product. I assume next product. I can safely say that the OP card that cannot be broken and can be used for any talking points. Yeah, exactly. I'm doing good, Blade Fury. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's very hot. It's been very hot all day today. I've been sweating like crazy. My goodness. Not enough items. We need more items. Yeah, apparently so. If you're gonna have a lot of items, make those items like common items, like not like, and then like have rare items, you know, like really rare items. Would you check out a trailer for the stupid Never Dies game? The title is weird, but that is what I would expect from eccentric. What the freak is eccentric? Capcom events or Capcom vets? What the freak is eccentric? Eccentric. Is that how you spell it? Or say it eccentric? We need a Sonic Adventure items. It's a horror 2D game that basically inspired from an anime game called Corpse Party. Amid! I've heard of Corpse Party. I've seen that a long time ago. Yes, I've seen them a long time ago. There's a video about Sonic's characterization. Eccentric. Right, eccentric. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. It really irks me on how people keep calling Mario Kart World an open world game when Nintendo advertises the world as an interconnected world. Wait, really? Yeah. Did we already watch the trailer during the Game Awards? I don't know. Corpse Party is so unnerving. I think we did see it in the Game Awards. I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, I've seen Corpse Party like ages ago. I remember that. But I'll be right back, y'all. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be back. I'll be right back. Ba-da-da. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. I have returned. You guys are so silly. Y'all are so silly. Thank you, thank you. Horrible timing. What happened? What did I miss? Ba, ba. Hello, Brosep. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ah! Oh, freak. It's so hot in here. My goodness. My goodness. Why does my room have to be the hottest, bro? Wait. Ooh. I feel like I heard this song before. I don't know where the song was from. Sorry for being late, just woke up from a successful day at work. Oh, that's good to hear, Ronan. Good to hear. Good morning to you. I know I heard this song from somewhere, but I can't remember from where. Ba, 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 ba. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Probably because of your PC? Zach, I think my PC's fine. It's from Pokemon? Oh, I never... You scared the crap out of me. I'm sorry, Sans Gaming. I didn't mean to scare you. Yeah, no. Is Virus City from Pokemon Black and White? Okay, yeah, no. I recognize the song. I've mentioned this before. I love listening to Nintendo music, but I don't know what games they came from. You know what I mean? Not gonna lie, my apartment isn't doing well in the management department either. I'm just pulling your leg. Oh no! This from all spicy food you've eaten? Oh man. I've had a little bit of spicy food, but it's mainly Taco Bell. Cause I had me 2 days. I had Taco Bell 2 times this week. No, 3 times. I had Taco Bell 3 times. Well, last week, not this week. Last week. Just need to remind myself not to stretch out my leg before I start taking care of 4 pallets. Oh, stretching is good for you though. The damaged characterization of Sonic. I had some spicy pizza earlier. Really? You mean like pepperoni pizza? What does that even mean? Spicy pizza. It's all good. The roaches were... Oh no, the roaches were thanks to terrible new management and neighbors that brought them in over the last few years. Oh no, I think it has to do with the weather too. If it's like spring and summer, bugs are gonna come in and it freaking sucks. You know, legs were hurting. Oh, yeah, that makes sense, Ronan, yeah. Spicy seasonings. At least it's not boneless pizza. What the freak? What the freak, bro, Seth? Oh my gosh, yeah, it's not boneless pizza, yep. That's true. I know, but it unintentionally wasn't just because of the weather for me. Dang, T-Boba, that sucks, dude. The weather outside is nice and rainy for... Why is everyone getting rain? I haven't had rain in weeks, bro. In weeks! It's been a drought! It's been a whole drought! Boneless pizza. It's great! It's wonderful! You guys should try boneless pizza. It's the best thing ever. My cat loves to torture the bugs that I make inside. Make it inside? Oh wait. Oh, I thought you said that you make it. I was like, what? Oh, when they get inside, your cat loves to torture them. Yeah, they do that a lot. They do that a lot. It's really funny. They don't kill them. They like to play with them. I'm like, can you kill the freaking spider or something? You're over here too busy playing with the dang freaking spider. Kill it. Like, bro. I'm getting more rain in 2 days after I got rain like 3 days ago. That's not fair. Chicken flavored chicken. Oh my goodness. Guys, I have a question. So I'm trying to figure out what the freak to put on my outfit, okay? We've came up with many designs for the outfits, but I cannot wrap my head around on what I want my outfit to be on my model. Y'all know I have like this whole candy thing going on, right? The whole cotton candy stuff. Am I gonna stick with that?
Now that I have an
Maybe.
after-school
What
job,
the
I think I wanna buy a
frick?
drunk...
Stupid freaking scared the crap out of me. Bro, what the? That scared me, bro. We got a whole ad playing in the background. Peppermint Miia, you have a wait. Peppermint doesn't sound too bad. Thanks for the after school job. Add jump scare, yeah. Fried pickle. Oh my gosh. I should get me some fried pickles. Candy and flowers are part of the core identity? Yeah, but am I a huge fan of the candy aesthetic? Honestly, no. The only reason I came up with like the whole candy thing was because somebody called me cotton candy girl or whatever on like a short. So ever since then, I call myself cotton candy. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with it. I don't know. I'm still debating. Cause I'm not really like, you know, a huge fan of like candy. I like chocolate though. Chocolate is the best. I eat a lot of chocolate. What do you like? What do you like other than Sonic? If you're talking about video games, I like a lot of survival games, like Minecraft and stuff. You know, I like those. I like Animal Crossing, Terraria. I like quite a bit of games. And the main reason I'm getting a design change is because I never actually thought about my design in the first place. My design was based off of Arahan from Elsword, and she had like a specific outfit. And the person that drew the model, the original one, came with the outfit. They changed the design slightly, and that was it. I told them not to change anything. They were the ones that changed stuff, and I was fine with it. I liked it. And so at the end of the day, that's how I came up with my model. And nowadays, it's like, well, now I'm actually trying to come up with something that's me, more original, you know what I mean? So it's really hard to come up with something original. So you like Call of Duty? No. I played Call of Duty back in the day though. Call of Duty Zombies on the Xbox 360, I think. Multiplayer? I think that's what it was. I don't remember. Cotton candy themed hair for Miia. Boom, you got an instant hilarious alternative VTuber hairstyle. That'd be kind of weird. That'd be kind of weird, bro. New Call of Duty is booty cheeks? Yeah, no. I've heard a lot of bad things about it. 7 Days to Die? I played 7 Days to Die. I played it. Isn't it a mobile game? If you're the off chance that you ever have ghost pepper chili, have Italian bread and milk on standby. Yes, yes. Speaking of milk, I want me some milk. If you want variety, probably look at some fan art of you. I don't have that much fan art of myself. Alright, Fahad, be safe. Thank you for coming. Do you play Pokemon Champions? I've never played any Pokemon game before, except Pokopia. That's my first Pokemon game. Unless you count the Smash Bros games that had Pikachu in it. But, you know, I never actually played Pokemon. Hello, big bro. Good to see you if you just came in. I don't know if you just came in here. But hi, I'm gonna play Neverness to Everness on the 29th. I've never heard of that Moonberry, but I hope you have a good time. Good to see you, by the way. Is there something you've wanted to hear RL but never thought you could pull it off? Might give you a good base. I can't think of any outfits, dude. I should look around VGen website. That's where people do mainly their model commissions and stuff. I could look around VGen and send y'all some examples if y'all want to help me out. Do y'all want to help? Y'all want to do some research with me? Y'all want to do some research with me and try to come up with something? All right, cool. Let me change this phone and go get some fries for ham for dinner. All right, Ronin. I would show y'all my screen, but if I do that, there might be 18+ content shown on the screen. So I'd rather be safe than sorry. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna... Well, actually, what I could do... Hold on, let me see. Okay. What I could do... is... I could like close the stream time to time or something. Okay, hold up. Miia flashbangs with Sir Silver Feet. Why would that be on there? Bro, it's just, you don't even have to have an account. I'm not even logged in. It could show up. Hi guys, hello. Welcome to the other screen. I'm not even logged in, bro. Okay. You got the silver, erotica? What the freak is that? Erotica? You know what? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm not gonna answer that. Or don't answer that, please. Okay. Alright, here's Vegan. Oh, it's this song. I know this song. Alright, so what we're gonna do is I'll be closing the stream. Like, not the stream, but the screen. So I don't show anything crazy. Fun times in those caves and Yoshi's Island. Is that what it is? Blacking the screen? Yes, I'm gonna do this. That. Just in case. I would love to just scroll through here, but I can't do that. Cause there's a lot of good stuff. If you guys ever want to commission artists, VGen is a really good place to do it. You have to get verified.
Relaxation doesn't always
oh
like
my
frick! Fluffy pillows. Sometimes true relaxation.
I don't care. Great. Sometimes true relaxation. I need to turn on, bro. How did I not get ads on Opera GX before I upgraded my computer? Before I upgraded my PC, I never got ads, and now I'm getting ads. Like, what the freak? It's all Team Belmont's fault. How are you? I'm doing good. Doing good. YouTube is hard on ads. It is, yes. YouTube gotten worse with ads. It has. It has been. Have you tried Brave browser? Yes, I used to use that before I upgraded the computer. Yes, that was my main browser, but I didn't use it during stream. I used it for like schoolwork and stuff. Alright, let's see. What we're gonna do, let's go ahead and type in design. And of course I'm freaking throwing stuff at myself again. Ooh, is this gonna be safe? I don't think it's gonna be safe. This might not be safe. This might not be I am so tempted to scroll through this thing. We got furries in here. We got the whole package. Twitch screwed me over when I upgrade my phone and laptop. Safe is not, no. It's not. Virtual minefield. Alright, let's see. Okay, wow. $200, bro. My goodness. This stuff is not cheap. So, I'm gonna click on one of the designs. This one's kind of intriguing. I'm gonna click on it. Alright, let's see. I kind of like the, of course the pink is what stands out for me. One thing's for sure is that we're gonna be pink, right? I need my pink hair. Pink hair is gonna stay. There are filters? There is, yes, but I'd rather not. Because sometimes it'd be too much. Like, some of the stuff that's not filtered, it would still be too much to look at. You know what I mean? Because people wouldn't mark it as 18 plus. Why do I feel like as $200 is on the cheaper and then in this field? It is, yeah. But it's still very, you know, it's a lot of money. $200 for a VTuber model? That's actually a bad, if you find a VTuber model, sell artists, if it's $200, that's gonna be hard to find. It might be low quality. But this is a reference sheet. This isn't a model. I kind of like the, Oh, the leg warmers. Hold up. Why is it? Hold on, can I not zoom into, I guess I can't zoom into this. That's kind of lame. But yeah, no, I kind of like the leg warmers. They're not bad. Oh, I see the model on the left has like the band-aids on their knee. I used to have that. I might bring that back. I might bring back the little band-aids on the knee. Xenoblade music in the background. Oh, we just talked about that for a while. Where do you go get the budget VTuber model or a PNG VTuber model? The first one I got was through college funds. So the remaining money I had, I would use it on the VTuber stuff. That was back then, but now thanks to you guys, I'm able to upgrade my stuff now. YouTube people, we can zoom in. I can't. I'm using Opera GX, maybe that's why. Wait, actually no, it's because of VGen. VGen website sucks. Sometimes you just can't zoom in. Alright, let's see what else we got. Yeah. Yeah, there's already stuff showing up that's not even... Okay. I don't know. I don't know, something about it. I feel like some of these designs are kind of lacking. Oh my goodness, guys, look. Y'all see this? Are you trying to look for something like Stephanie from Lazy Town? What? That's so specific. These are really cute. Obviously, I'm not gonna have a flat-chested lolly character or anything like that. But it is cute though. Oh my goodness, that is so adorable. That is so cute. I could definitely use this as some inspiration. This looks very interesting. I was actually thinking of having my hair. You know how you can see the side of my hair go to the left, right? On the front. I was thinking of having that part cover my left eye. Like I wanted my hair to cover one of my eyes. I was thinking of doing that because like it's hard to find like what the freak?
Daisy, Mark, Jacobs, Hunters.
Oh my freaking freak. Can I, you know what? Freaking freak. Stupid dang ads. Dang it, bro. Another ad? Yeah, bro. McDonald's. Bro, I haven't seen... Dude, I was watching cable yesterday. I had cable on television. I was like, dude, people still have cable? Like, dude, you know when the last time I watched cable on television? My goodness. Bro, it's been ages. I've been stuck on YouTube. You know, YouTube, Netflix. I was watching cable. The classic stuff. I was like, holy crap. McDonald's. Yeah, silly, yeah. I miss cable. Yeah, dude. I was just on there. I was like, oh my goodness. I still use cable to watch WWE? Really? Oh wow, Shadow Raptor. Surprisingly, cable has more variety than subscription services. That's true. Yes, that is very true. You should really install an ad blocker. I'll look. Best gamer. I'll do it. Eventually. Eventually. Why is there so much? I don't know, electrician. I don't know. Let's see. So the hairstyle, I do want it to cover one of my eyes. I think I might do that. What do y'all think? I can't have you guys answer everything for me, but I would like to hear y'all opinion. You know? VHS days? I found a bunch of VHS tapes. You can make it a top. You're right. Different hairstyles. Oh, freak. Ah, oh, dang it. Oh, man, I gotta pay more money for different hairstyles now. Dang it, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, I do want to get different hairstyles. I'm not gonna have one. I'm gonna have more than one. I forgot. Yeah, I gotta tell them which anime hair makes a return. Oh, well, onion hair. I thought it said anime. Probably not. Maybe. But probably not. That's if I got a chibi. If I got a chibi, maybe I bring onion hair. Onion Miia. Oh man. So yeah, no, the side thing. I kind of like the stuff on their hair, but it's also a little too much. I like the design, but it can be over complicated. You know what I mean? Believe it or not, a lot of artists do not accept commissions if your design is too over complicated. And that's what I'm trying to refrain from doing, having my design be too complicated, but at the same time stand out, you know? Do you like short or long hair? I like both. I like both. I was thinking of having pigtail hair as a toggle, a ponytail, short hair, the long curly hair, which is what I have right now. So I was thinking of having different kinds of hairstyles. And then maybe even a bow. Like, you know what I mean? Like a bun. A bun. You know? How about bald? Yeah, I can definitely see myself. I can see myself doing it. Me with the big Shantae ponytail. Yeah, no. No, I just can't wait. I can't wait. Look, I just can't wait. Okay, some blank bullets. Okay, bro. It's not gonna be star eyes. Okay, it's gonna be flowers. Actually, maybe. We'll see. We'll see what I'm gonna do with the eyes. But one thing's for sure is that once we get this design in, everything will be more consistent. This stuff, you know, the thumbnails and everything, it is consistent, but this is not the design I'm going for. So, let's see what else we got. Oh, that's cute. Oh my, I should have that as a toggle. The little sleeping thingy. I need to save this. I might save this and look at it and figure out, because this is very well designed. It's just a little overcomplicated. Keep the flower eyes in your bow. Oh, I'm keeping the bow. The flower eyes are staying. Let's see, what else do we got? I know I'm gonna make the hair like more than one color. It most likely will be more than one color. It's not gonna be all pink. It's gonna be like strands of different colors. You know what I mean? To give you guys a little update, the reference artist is working on the sketches. I may or may not show it. I don't think I will. I think I'll be saving those for like when I debut with the quote-unquote debut with my model, and I'll show you guys the sketches when I do the concept art. Keep it cooking, yeah. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here, but none of them seem to stand out for me. There was one. I'd have to log in for this. Let me go ahead and do that. I'm logging in because I'm gonna show y'all something. Okay, let's see. It's the Death Chamber song. Let's see. Oh, guys. Let me show you guys this. You see this model artist? You hate the level? Why? that level was great. This model artist is who I'm gonna get the model from. That's a lot of money. So it's not gonna be animated. It's gonna be just the drawing for this here. So I'll be getting it from them. It looks really good. Really good. Almost 1,000, yeah. Almost $1,000. It's really good though. That's a lot of human money. Yeah. You'll be a PNG tuber? No. It's gonna be rigged. I gotta find a rig artist. So imagine this plus the animation. The animation could go up to like 700 or even more. So yeah, it could be very expensive. But this is a really good artist. He draws male characters, or he or she draws male designs very well too. So you know how hard it is to find good male artists? So if you ever want to commission, if you ever have that much, you could purchase from them. It's really good. I gotta pay my bills and get gas and food, plus I'm a Canadian, I cannot afford that. Yeah, no. So yeah, no, this is a really good option if you want to get a male VTuber, because male, dude, finding artists for males is like little to none. You're just not gonna find a male artist, and this is definitely one of them. But yeah, I'm gonna get it from them. They already know that I'm commissioning someone, so they're waiting. But it looks really good. So as what the freak? They got a whole freaking doggo. But yeah, no, as you can tell, this is what the style is gonna be. I like it. It looks really good. Looks really, really good. Dude, look at the detail on the outfits. Here I'm pondering on dumping 3,000 on a PC that would cost 2,000 before the spike of RAM prices. Yeah. It's funny because like this money would be used on like PCs, cars, and stuff, and I'm over here using it on VTuber models. That looks interesting. Bro. Sonic colors? Yeah, these are really good art, drawings. If I ever have a multiple accidental brain farts, then that won't be a problem. What do you mean some blank bullets? We all have brain farts. I think the green one with the red crop top looks neat. The green one with the red crop top. Let me see. Oh, this one? Yeah. It looks pretty cool. Brain farts are annoying. Bro, I get them all the time too. Okay, guys, this is what I was talking about. Right here. So, I was thinking about that design on the top. You see that one on the top? Bro. I'm not gonna copy it, but I'm just saying that it looks really good, and I might send it to the reference artist, and I'll tell them like, can you do something like that? The color is, it is! It is! It looks really good. This is what it looks like. Bro, it looks so good. It looks peak. I know! And that's why I'm trying to be very careful in designing my stuff, because like I know it could be something really good, right? So I gotta take my time on it and really come up with something good. Because you know what's crazy? After looking at all of these models, all of this artwork, this one stands out to me the most. It looks really good. Like, I don't know, like it just looks really good. Don't let the frog see you. Edgy, yes bro. Yes, that was like a fusion of what? I know, I missed a message. That was like a fusion between your normal and edgy It kinda does, yeah. It kinda does. There's that black frog again. Why they gotta be saying it like that, bro? Kinda looks like you mixed Iron Mouse and Camilla. It kinda does, yeah. It kinda does. Yeah, no, that's really good. Really, really good. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and send it to the reference artist right now before I forget. Let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, let me do that right now. I found this really cool outfit design. Not sure if this could be an alternate outfit for one of the reference sheets or something. But here you go. Let your brain cook. There you go. That's what I told. I said let your brain cook, bro. You do the cooking. I'm interested to see Mia's getting a gun prop. What the freak? A gun? Watch you get copyright strike. I'm not gonna get copyright strike. What do you mean copyright strike, Max? You know you're copyright. Oh my gosh. Cooking your brain, yeah, if Shadow got a gun, Silver can. Silver with the gun would not look right. He kinda has one if you were to deflect the bullets, you know? Me with a gun would be peak. No, bro. YouTube is trigger happy with copyrights, especially with music. Oh yeah, 100%. Twitch just mutes audio. That's what it does. But I'm so excited, y'all. I don't know if y'all can tell. I can't stop talking about it. I've been talking about the whole model stuff for like weeks now. I can't help it. I hope it's not annoying. If y'all haven't done so though, be sure to like the stream. It does go a long way. It helps. Why would they mute the VOD for Sonic music? Not Sonic music, just Sonic music and or not Sonic. Oh my gosh. Just music in general. Not Sonic music. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? I literally don't know why my toggles or whatever thing is throwing stuff at me. Why? I will play Sonic Free Riders. No Connect patch. Best Gamer, I think Free Riders is missing a lot of stuff that the Sonic Riders and Zero Gravity don't have. In terms of storytelling, it's not there, you know, stuff like that. We're back at it again, bro. Back at it again on SA2. I gotta add y'all to the child guardian. I forgot to download the freaking. Look at that, it's just messing up. I forgot to wait. Did I open through mod loader? No, I didn't. Oh my goodness, I didn't open through mod loader. I gotta download more mods. I forgot. I forgot to do that. Fanta, did you send me the Chow editor? I think you did. I don't know if Fanta's here. Is Fanta here? He sent me Max's Chow. You didn't send me the freak. I'll be back. Okay, Jeffrey, be safe. Fanta's asleep. Yeah, he's asleep, bro. He gone. He gone, bro. He did. Yeah, no, I need to download the Chow editor. What was the oh wait, no, you know what? Let's go ahead and do. Yeah, let's go ahead and download them now. Let me download them now. Okay, so one of them was, what was it called? Chow World Extended. All right, Chow World Extended. If I can find it. Bum, bum. Can somebody send me the mods? Max, are you there? Can you send me the Chow World Extended mod? I can't find it. Y'all are obsessed with my Chow? Yeah, Max, you little bully Chow. Okay, thank you. That and I forgot what else. I was thinking of giving myself a Chow or something as a companion. Something like that, you know? That'd be really cool to have for my model. Cause I wanna look. I want y'all to. I want you guys to, between you and me, I want you guys to have a design of your own, right? And what I think I'm gonna do is I might make a poll. By the time my model is done and everything, even after like debut maybe, or before, once everything's almost done, I'm gonna make a poll and you guys are gonna decide on your design. Okay. So whatever I got, that's gonna be you guys. Whatever I put on there, that'll be all y'all. Mirage Saloon soundtrack is underrated. I do like it. It's really good. Bung, bung. The Charmy is currently playing Monster Hunter Rise. Dylan, oh my goodness. I need to try Monster Hunter. I really should. Alright, let's see. What else can I show you guys? Ooh. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this, bro. Hold up. Look at this artwork. Doesn't this look good? It looks so good. Bro, look at that. Oh my goodness. That looks so nice. That pink fox model is literally you? Oh, this one, yeah. Nine-tailed fox. That's really cute. Dude, this person can draw. My goodness. I'll send you the zip files? Okay. Bro. It was like a model. How much was this? $350. Dang it, bro! Yeah, this is really well made. Hello, Logan! Welcome! Good to see you! Oh no, it's a creepy introduction. Yeah, I gotta do some research when it comes to the rigging. Or I might ask around to other VTubers and see who can do the rigging. You were playing Super Mario Odyssey? I've never played Super Mario Odyssey, bro. I really love my samurai profile picture on my stream profile. I know we need an ending screen. Yes we do. I also, oh my gosh, that means I gotta redo so many things. Because it's not just about the model. We could do the background, change it. Or I could use the same one. I don't know. I still find it funny how I can just wink. I can just wink with one eye. It looks so funny because I'll be blinking and then it's just like, oh yeah, let's just blink with this eye only. I'm like, okay. I actually wanted my eyes to do that, but now it doesn't seem to be a good idea. Because it looks so silly. Like, I'll blink like this. You know? Thank you, how do you say your name? Is it El Rey Noob? A-Rey Noob? Thank you, I appreciate it. Did you guys watch the movie called, what was the movie called? It was called, oh, freak. I forgot the movie. It was about, like, no, not Cars. It's a new movie. It's a new one. Dang it, I forgot. No, not Die Hard. The movie was like 2 hours and 40 minutes. It has to do with something in space. I don't want to spoil it, that's why. Space. Y'all know what I'm talking about? It's a new movie. 2 hours, 40 minutes long. Yes, Project Hail Mary. Yep, there it is. Yes, I watched that. Project Hail Mary. Bro, it was way too long. It was way too long, bro. The movie was way too long. Like, it was good, but my goodness. Like, I felt the time, you know? 2 hours is not long. 2 hours and 40 minutes? I still need to see Project Hail Mary. It was good. You guys should watch it. You mean Operation Hey Morty? What's up, Fanta? Hello, Jeffrey. Have you watched F1? Nope, never seen it. I've never watched it. It's been 2 hours and you think it's a long of a time? If you're watching a movie, yes. You know? Team Belmont having a crash out on Fanta is funny. I've been listening to Fox X-Men theme and it's kind of fire. Why do I have work? Phantom! Phantom! Soon I am going to commission you once I get that new artwork for a Sonic style. Okay, cause I need that. Hello Void, welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you too. I'm new to this channel. What are you doing today? We're just chilling today. Today is a chill day. We're just relaxing, talking about stuff. Talking about my model, cause this model that I'm using is a customizable model. I don't have an actual model I do have my original model, but it's just a copy and paste of an in-game character on L-Sword. It's called L-Sword. So, you know, now I'm finally coming up with my own design. And eventually I'll debut with it, which is gonna be great. Yes, L-Sword. That moderation duty ain't gonna do it so fit, so that's what I pay you for. You wanna keep working at the peanut factory. You wanna keep working at the peanut factory, buddy? You need an artist, I'm happy to help you. Also, your model looks lovely. Thank you, Void Smith. Thank you, I appreciate it. Wait, I did find a reference artist, so... But if you do want to draw anything for me, I don't mind commissioning. But I haven't come up with a design yet, so... I'm allergic to peanuts? That really sucks, dude. You're missing out, man. I don't have my shadow. Where's my shadow at? I have a shadow behind my model. Is it gone? What the freak? Wait. Oh, it is gone. Oh, there we go. What? Okay, there we go. I got it back. If you need any help, just let me know. Alright, Void Smith, I do appreciate it. Imagine if Mia becomes allergic to Taco Bell. That would be the worst, devastating thing ever. What I missed? You didn't miss much, Nor. We've just been talking all day. Mia's shadow has a mind of its own. Yes, a lot of things reset for some reason. Okay, I see that Max has sent the mods. The thing is, Max, what if I told you I would like to, you know what? And there goes, great. Sonic Adventure 2. Bro, can this thing stop throwing stuff at me, please? So, Chow Editor, Outdated? It's outdated. Alright, let's go and download the child editor. I'm still gonna use it, even if it's outdated, I'll still use it for now. Alright, Child World Extended. Child World... Bro. I don't understand why things are just being thrown at me. Dude, this music, oh my goodness. The main thing is me wanting to have different save files for now. And that's it. Where's Child World Extended? Max, can you send me the, not the file, but the link to the game? It's from Forces? What? Energized, are you serious? There's no way this is Sonic Forces, bro. I think it is. Okay, thank you, Max. I see you sent it. Alright, because I just want to download directly into the file, you know. Does this have the save files for the different save files, or Child World Extended, or no? I'm doing good, Uchiha. Welcome, welcome. This is what you wanted, right, Maria? This is the wrong song for that. Would you mind if I made an edit of your body blue raised arms? Body blue raised arms. What? Huh? What the freak? Voice Smith, what are you saying, bro? It's an emote. Oh! It's an emote. Okay. I was like, what? Oh man. Yeah, no. Sure, if you want to. I'm sorry. I was confused. The icons don't work. You're good. You're good. I was so thrown off there. You sent the mod that had multiple save files? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna download this one for now then. Download. Sonic Unleashed Pato's music is great. We love a good body Blu-ray, so arms. Yes, succeed. Yes, we do. Miia suddenly became an astronomer thanks to Voice Smith comment. What does that have to do with astronomy? Sonic Unleashed has great music, dude. What if instead of Blu-ray's arms, there was a red broken leg? Oh man. Hotel, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Apato is my favorite course in Crossworlds. Wow. That's crazy. For me, it's not. It's kind of mid. Not as great as Dragon Road and Night Helllloooo. Yeah, I love Night HELLLOOOO. It's great. What is your favorite place? Power and animal? My favorite place. My favorite place. I'm pretty bad at thinking. Taco Bell? No, not Taco Bell. Bro, y'all want to say Taco Bell? Fine, Taco Bell. There you go. They answered it for you. The pool. Taco. Yeah, fine. Y'all keep saying Taco Bell. We'll do Taco Bell, bro. What was the other two questions? What were the other two questions, bro? Let me see. Freak. It's not Taco Bell. Bro, I don't know. So power. My favorite power is generating candy. That's my favorite power. Candy generation. I love generating candy. Okay, look, my favorite place will probably be somewhere like in Sakura. I love Sakura trees. Okay, Sakura trees, I love them. I'm being serious, like, if we're gonna go with that. Taco Bell's a good place to eat. Japan, yeah, so Japan will probably be one. I've never been to Japan. Dude, I would love to see Sakura trees. Like that. My favorite place is janitor's closet. This is a joke. I wish I could I really want to travel more eventually. I do. My favorite place is Empire City from Sonic Unleashed. Hey, that's great. They do based off the environments of real places, so you know. Okay, so yeah, Japan, I guess, and then like relaxing places. You know. And then what was the last question? Freak. Oh, animal. Oh no. My favorite animal are cats. But I personally, if you're talking about my model, I'd be a fox. Cause I like fluffy tails. Just like pretty much, let's be real, every other VTuber model either is a wolf or a fox. Which kinda sucks because like, you wanna be unique, but at the same time, it's fine because I'm gonna come up with something else when it comes to design. But I wanna do fonts. A cat is my favorite animal. Favorite place is water reservoir near me that I ride my bike around. That sounds really nice, Zach. That does sound nice. My favorite place is Neo Retro Sunset City. A yabbit? What's a yabbit? I want to be a bat that is hideous and ugly like my family members. Oh my goodness, Max. Are you saying I'm fluffy? Okay, Alitron, you don't gotta say it like that, bro. That's kind of weird. Are you saying I'm fluffy, bro? What? Let's see. Okay, I'm downloading the mods, bro. My favorite place is the Universal Theme Park from Orlando. Dude, I haven't went to Orlando in forever. Mia's the one cat who wakes you up in the morning? Yes, that's very true, actually. Fanta, do you secretly stalk me, bro? Maddie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome on in. Hi. Nice to meet you. Your avatar is very adorable and cute. Your voice is quite impressive and radiates kindness. Oh, that is so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Very true, because she wakes me up from my nap sometimes. What? What do you mean? Since when did I wake you up from your nap? Did I wake you up earlier today? Bro, Orlando has so many theme parks. Oh yeah. I like theme parks, but I get kind of scared. I get kind of scared because I don't like something about animatronics, bro. I am terrified of animatronics. I can't stand them. They're terrifying. I love theme parks. I do too. I just get scared of like dude, I got stuck on a water ride. Like I was going up the water ride, right? And it got stuck and we were right at the top. Like before you go down. Like so we were like leaning backwards because we were going up. And it got stuck. And then it got dark and we were surrounded by animatronics, bro. Inside the water ride, like way high up. It was terrifying. That was not planned. That was not planned. That was very scary. So yeah, no, that was the worst experience. I was already scared of animatronics and stuff as it is, and then having that happen, yeah, no, I'm good, bro. I'm that girl that sits in the tree outside of everyone's window, going, waiting, watching. You could sue for trauma emotionally? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Wow, that's crazy. That's horrifying. It is. It is. Yeah, no. Being scared of Charles Entertainment cheese. Hello, Wes. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. It was a malfunction during the ride. Yes, it was. Freaking hate it. That's like facing like 100 ghosts, or 100 giant mice and minks from An American Tale. That's very specific, Team Belmont. Do not play those nights at Fredbear's. Oh gosh, dude. Robbie, the Five Nights at Freddy's games, the free roam games, those are terrifying. Rip anyone who works at theme parks, you're right, yeah. What's your favorite Pokemon? I don't, actually, yes, I do have a favorite Pokemon. It's Sylvie. Sylvie's my favorite Pokemon. The Eve pink and blue Pokemon. I love that one. It's so pretty. I was thinking of making my model pink and blue, but at the same time, that would be like Silvervale. I was like, yeah, nah, I'm good. Feel free to look up giant mouse of mink from An American Tale. It is something I am legit scared of since I was a kid. Really? You would be terrified. You would be terrified of FNAF into the pit. Oh yeah, I'd be scared of that stuff. I don't like riding anything that involves heights, speed, or going upside down. Don't ask me to ride a roller coaster. I agree, Jeffrey. I hate roller coasters. Where's Sylvian in the chat when you need them? I know, right, Exceed? Yeah. I literally only know that name because of the viewers. Sylvie. That's the only reason I know them. I want to be a security guard for a FNAF. Oh no, no, Max. Because the security guard is just a schizo in the game. So easy money. Okay, that's not easy money, bro. That is not easy money. Enemies coming out of nowhere is not the best. Oh yeah. I agree. Alright, let's see. Hear me out, pink hair, blue outfit. Pink hair, blue outfit. That doesn't sound bad. Yeah, I could do purple, but I don't want everything to blend in. You know what I mean? Blue might work. Pink hair, blue outfit with pink on it. Pink hair, blue outfit with pink. Pink hair, black outfit with white linings. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. My aunt tricked me into going into a roller coaster because I am scared of them. Oh no! She said it was a waterboard ride, and the first part of it was by the boat. Oh my gosh! It was lifted high in the sky and turned into a roller coaster. No! No, Wes. I know how it feels to be lied to like that. Hello, Pixel. Welcome, welcome. This is my first stream here, and I noticed the title mentioned one of my favorite Sonic games, but it seemed I joined too late. Regardless, happy to see you. What does the title say? Because we haven't even played anything yet. I kind of forgot what I put. If it says Sonic Adventure 2, we haven't started. But welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. It says SA2. Oh, okay, yeah, so we'll be getting on that. I forgot, switch back to just chatting. Oh, it's okay, Max. You're good. Don't worry about it. I'm kind of all over the place today. Well, I'm trying to download the mods, but, like, I am, like, not there. Let's see. Okay. Child World Extended. Okay, I got that. Wait, do I got that? No, I got Enhanced Child World. Let's download Child World Extended. Can you scroll? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, looking at this is insane. Can I not download it? Oh. Download. Good old Sonic Mania music. Hello Godzilla, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing good. I'm currently downloading some mods for SA2 so we can start picking things back up. One time my family tricked my grandma to go to the Twilight Zone Tower of Terror. No! He thought it was a dark ride and not a drop tower. He was not happy with my dad afterwards. Dude, I hated that ride. That ride sucks. No, I am good on that, bro. My goodness, I freaking hated that. I did that once, never doing it again. I freaking hate heights. It's like, dude, what is so fun about that, man? I'm sorry. I can't. Let's see, configure. Enabled. I hate heights to a degree. I think it's more so being afraid of gravity than actually like the heights itself, you know? Let's see. Normal. I will do that. Okay. Okay, let's see what else we got. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Oh my goodness, why is this in full screen? This thing is in full screen. Oh my goodness. I don't like having my games in full screen, bro. Wait, I'm pretty sure I can, I think I can change it. Oh, I forgot about the render freaking mod I need, right. How do I send a YouTube video links for you to watch? I've seen people do it before. You have to go to the video suggestions channel on no, I closed it. You have to go to video suggestions channel on Discord and I'll watch it. Not guaranteed though. But sometimes I'll watch y'all's videos. We are gonna have a day where we just watch videos all day, so we will be having that later this week. You gotta go to the Discord, yeah, and paste the video there, yes. You guys can do that. Where's the... Okay, do I have it downloaded now? I think we're good. Bam. Bam. Save. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's change the resolution. What in the freak? Let's see, hold on. So it's 1366. I literally just need to copy this number. Okay, 13. And I'm over here throwing stuff. This is the backspace button. Great. 768. Yeah, it's the backspace button. Great. Okay. There we go. Make sure you're 26-year-old. Yep. Make sure you're that old. Hello, Becca. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome on in. Huh? Well, it is recommended you disable this. I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what you're telling me to disable, but sure. Okay, let me turn off that. There we go. I was born in 2026. Did it say 2026 or 2025? Oh, it said 2026. Wow, Chloe, dang, bro. Alright. Okay, so it should work, I hope. So I'm gonna do this. If I... Control 2. Well, never mind, that doesn't work. I think I can still buy more chows though. Yes. Can I? Yep, I can. Alright. Max or Electrician or any of the mods, do you guys mind looking at the who's subbed right now on Twitch? I was born in Sonic 06. I want red. Oh right, I don't even think I oh. Right. I forgot. Yeah, I can change the child's appearances now. You sent it in mod chat? Okay. I was born in Sonic Heroes? That's great. You know, I'll edit y'all appearances. Unless you want the monkey chow. There's a monkey chow in the game? Yeah, I'll definitely be adding them in there. Okay, let's see. No. Oh, the one fantastic. Oh, right. I was born in Shadow the Hedgehog. Alright, let's see who we're gonna add first. People born when Sonic 06 came out will be 20 this year? I know, right? Like freaking Max, he was born in 2006. I'm like, bro, there's no way. Alright, here we go. Oh shoot. I was born in 2000, so I had the privilege of never having to calculate my age. That's actually very true. You just go by the years and you're good. You're never gonna forget how old you are. Well, it depends on the month though. 0. Ryuzaku. I'm as old as Sonic 2. Wow, you guys are old, bro. Oh, now we can make long names. Before we couldn't do that. I technically predate Sonic the Hedgehog. Dang, Zach, my goodness. Y'all are ancient beings. You're the oldest guy. Team Belmont. Oh my goodness. I was born in 2001. Oh, Electrician, you're born the same year as my brother. I'm gonna be silent for a bit. My hands are gonna be full from holding the dinner on my plate. How are you holding dinner on your plate? Wait, I don't get it. Alright, let's see who else we got. Max, is there anyone else? I'm older than Adventure 2, but younger than Adventure 1. Older than Adventure 2. Adventure 2 came out in what? 1990... No. 1998 or 99? No. 2001 or some crap. I don't even remember, dude. Oh, Sunblade Music. You're not in the game? Let me see. Can I pick you up? Oh my. Yeah, Sunblade Bullets. I don't think you're in the game right now. Let me go ahead and add you. I'm not gonna worry about color. I'll be changing y'all's colors in a bit. I think 2001. Hey, let's actually open eggs how they're supposed to be opened. Can I open you properly, please? Thank you. Sonic Adventure 2 came out on the GameCube before Sonic Adventure 1. What? Is that true? No way that's true, bro. What the freak? That must have been weird. Really, Hatcher ain't here to hatch eggs? Dude. Next payday, I'll sub to your channel. Thank you, 2K Gamer. I appreciate it. You want yours classic teal? Okay. You're gonna have to remind me next time. I like this song. It's not bad. Sonic Adventure 2 Battle was a GameCube launch title, while Sonic Adventure DX came out a few years. A few years? How many years we talking? I'm gonna say some blank B. Oh, right, yeah. Okay, some blank bullet, there we go. Is your child editor working? I haven't tried it. Was there that Sonic character stuff? Is that Sonic character stuff or hide the chaos emeralds in their butt? Since they don't have pockets, yeah, Taven, they do. They put the chaos emeralds up their butt all the time. Oh shoot, Electrician, I can fill up your full up. Yeah, that makes sense. Fill up your name. Team Belmont, who's that guy in your profile picture? He looks kind of creepy. Dude, imagine if I said that not knowing it was him. Oh my goodness. Obviously, I don't think it's him, but you know. Electrician, did I spell your name right? Oh wait, it's C-I-O-N. C-I-O-N. I always spell his name wrong. That's Nosferatu? Hello, Emily. Welcome. We're doing good. Locked in, bro. I'm making some chows right now. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. I need the keyboard. Forces soundtrack truly goated stream? No, bro, it's not a Forces soundtrack, bro. Hadoken. Stop lying, bro. Spider bro, what's your problem, buddy? AKA Nosferatu, aka Count Orlok, in the main villain from 1932 silent film, which was the first film adaptation of Dracula. Oh wow. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. Good lord. If I ever met a Sonic character in real life, I would ask them what the Chaos Emeralds taste like. But since they hid the emeralds up their butt, I know they haven't been trying to take. Okay, that's disgusting, bro. The part you were singing was the both of us believing part of the lyrics of the Fist Bump instrumental. Yeah, I don't like the actual song for Fist Bump, bro. It's pretty mid. Hello, Dylan. All right, so Midnight. I gotta add his full name. I don't think it's. Ah, no! No! Ba-da-ba-da-da. Was it already confirmed in the Sonic Q&A they tried to lick the Chaos Emeralds one time? You mean the Twitter takeover? Guys, I got 139 of you that are subbed right now on Twitch. And I don't know how I'm going to fit 139 people in here. I don't even think. I think those are mainly gifted sub. Yeah, I think those are mainly gifted subs though. So I can't tell who's subbed or not. Great. Pixel Knight, thank you so much for the follow. I think I can check the Discord. Oh, Flaria. I gotta add Flaria in here. Make that 140. Oh my goodness. You gotta trust people on who's gifted and who's not, yeah. How will all of us fit? Good question. Next question. Okay, Zach. Okay, bro. You're gifted, Roxas? Okay. I think Flaria actually subbed, if I remember correctly. So I'm gonna add them in. Dr. Eggman trying an emerald, and I honestly could definitely see. Oh yeah, 100%, dude. They got freaking what's his name? I forgot his name. Jim Carrey playing as Eggman, trying out Sonic's quill. You know, so that's definitely not a shock to me at all. Well, I can't. Okay, just do I. There we go. Now! Oh my. That is one of the most annoying things when the text does this. Oh my. Where I couldn't, like, type properly. Wait, it's B-I. Blake, I love your profile picture. That is so cute. Your profile picture's so adorable. Wait, oh shoot, it's Onibi. O-N-I-B-I. Forgetting the legend Jim Carrey name, bro. Clown Thriller, you gotta understand, buddy. I got a bunch of names I'm trying to remember right now. You like my profile picture? I can't even tell what it is. Taven. I think I just see a bunch of people. That's it. I don't even know what it is. Okay. Nibawan is subbed, right? Dude, the pink chows are so cute. You gotta look hard. I can't even see. I can't tell. Nibawin. Who's Niba? What, did I misspell it? No, it's an N. Nibawin. Do you have a favorite show? I like The Office. The Office was very funny. I also like Sonic X. Well, actually, to an extent, because Chris ruins everything, bro. Yeah, I gotta keep forgetting. I keep forgetting about Chris, bro. Do you like Sonic Boom? I do, yeah. It's not bad. Hello, Arctic Phoenix. Good to see you. Was it me Bowen in the Discord chat? It's me Bowen. It's like that one show Everybody Hates Chris. I like that show. That was really good. I will stand by my bro Chris. He is an overhated character. For good reasons. For good reasons, bro. I'm gonna try to remember what child color I want. Don't be surprised if and when I forget, because I do a lot of forgetting on not so important things. That's understandable, yeah. If you want to change it, you can change it at any time. You don't gotta worry about it. I don't mind. Kazuhiro. Who's most hated, Charmy or Chris? I think Chris is. 100%. Chris is the worst character in the whole franchise. How's my child doing? Are you subbed, Arctic Phoenix? On Twitch? Chris is a spoiled rich kid that is crazy for Sonic, who is willing to leave his family. Yeah, and he doesn't even care about the other characters. You are? Okay, I gotta add you to the Town Garden. Because, I don't know if you know this, but, you know, as you can see, our save file is completely wiped out. But this is for now, though. Sunblade Mulix, I gotta set up the mod to change your color, bro. Are you sure me? Why are you saying me? It's a knee. N. An N. It's a knee ballin', not me ballin', bro. Knee. Yes. If they're not, or what's it called? If they're gifted, I'll just remove it, you know? Arctic Phoenix. Oh my. You know what? Arctic P. There you go. Charmy just has a terrible voice. Unfortunately, yeah, it kind of just sounds like Tails trying to do a high-pitched voice. Look at these little guys, these little dudes. I gotta be careful, these guys can literally die. These guys can actually die. I need to... Oh my... Electrician is dying, bro. I'm gonna run out. I'm gonna run out. Electrician's literally dying on the water. Yeah, you're drowning, bro. Are you good? Are you good, bro? Are you good? Are you good? Electrician. Electrician. Oh, there he is. He's fine. He's fine. We're good. We're good. Is he really dead? Is he really dead? You just got in the water, bro. You just got in the water. How are you dead like that? What the freak? He just straight up... Wait. Hold on. You're not going in the water, bro. You're not going in there. Would you stream any Persona games? I do plan on doing that, yeah. I thought Chao take a long time to die. Well, there's a drown mechanic in the mod, so that's great. It makes things more, you know, entertaining. This sounds very bad to say, actually. This sounds so bad, it makes it more entertaining, yeah. I wish I could put like a fence around here. How much is a funeral gonna cost? My goodness. Bro, I'm so sorry, electrician. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good Monday. Bro. Chow Rancher. He looks so happy after dying twice. Wow. What Persona would you think about starting on? Probably the first one, though. The first one, most likely. Oh, by the way, it's 420. It's Happy 420 Day. I still don't know what 420 is, honestly. I laughed too hard, went into a coughing fit. Oh my goodness. It's weed? Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, okay, it is. Okay, that's great. Wonderful. Funny leaf day, yeah. I've never even smoked or drank one. Neither have I. It is best to stay that way, West. Best to not do that. I am 2 years sober from weed and booze. 2 years. That's good. But I've never done it. I hate the smell of weed. Well, lucky for me, I can't smell it, so I don't know what it smells like. I think there was one time where I asked, I was like on the bus heading to school or something, or going back home, and I'm gonna pause the game before I end up killing someone again by accident. My goodness. And I was like, what is that? It smells like cookies. And my brother told me, he's like, that's weed. I'm like, what? It literally smells like cookies. What the freak? So, yeah. Oh my goodness! Oh my... Bro, that is just so cute. Little baby. No, stop. Get out, Biga. No! Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, bro. Yeah, they'd be dying so much. Yeah, I had to save really quick. There's no way, bro. I gotta make y'all swim. You lost a child? What do you mean I lost a child? No, I didn't. I did not mean to juke him. Oh my goodness. It was the red one? No, I didn't. The red one is still here. The brown one is still here, right? Where's the shiny brown? Where'd the shiny brown at? Are you actually kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? I'm done. I don't know what's going on. I can't see what color because the cocoon was solid. Well, I think electrician died, dude. I think electrician died, bro. The brown was still here. The freezing. Oh yeah. Electrician. Yeah, I think you died. I gotta re-add you in the garden. You literally had 2 childs dying and one was in the gray egg. Really, bro? I didn't even notice him. Oh my goodness. I have returned. Hello, Red Candy. It was literally an elephant in the room. An elephant in a room. What do you mean? I don't know how you didn't see that. I was too busy talking, okay? There's a difference. You know, reset your mother of the year. Why, thank you, Jack. Yep. Thank you. Let's see. It isn't electrician's fault. Yeah, bro. He's a little child that don't know nothing, you know? I guess Father of the Year because you're playing Sonic. Father of the Year because I'm playing Sonic? What does that even mean? Bro, I can be a woman playing Sonic. What do you mean, bro? It don't matter. Ah, na, 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 na. I could be a dude or a woman playing Sonic. It don't matter what gender. You lost one? Well, that was probably electrician then. Great. In-game In-game context. Okay. I needed that context. Right. Alright, cool. I'm clipping the video. Okay, Max, you don't gotta freaking... Yeah, I get it. I lost one. You kept being in denial, I gotta have proof. If you say I did, it did. Okay, there you go. My bejeebus, who said Miia is Father of the Year? You're messed up for that. No, it was a joke. It was referencing the Sonic characters, you know? Time to call Child Protective Services and close down the pool water. Oh my my god, it's like an unfortunate penguin losing its egg in an avalanche. Oh my goodness, what the freak? Hi Luigi. We closed the game earlier because a bunch of chows were dying, so I'm just like, you know what? We'll hop up. We'll hop back on it. Me as a chow. Wow. No, I'm not, bro. It was just programmed that way. Okay, there's a difference. There's a difference. I feel like every game I am in, my role is always the lone wolf. That sounds like pretty much everybody. Everyone's the lone wolf. Yeah, that sounds about right. I got me some white powder donuts. Y'all want some white powder donuts? The white powder donuts are great. Why is it so hot in my room? I can't stand it. Freak. Ah. Mmm. And I want some donuts. They're great. It didn't even happen that much on the old computer. Maybe because I set it as frequent. I will give you 1 pixel night. Do y'all have snacks? What kind of snacks do y'all got? Y'all brought any snacks? What is everyone's favorite donut? Mine is old fashioned with chocolate dip. I think it has to be powdered donuts for me. The white one. Or glazed donut. I don't know. Hello, Sam TV Master. Welcome, welcome. From Thailand. Or wait, no, it's not Thailand. Oh my, it's Thailand, right? It's Thailand, not Thailand. How many times do I gotta keep saying Thailand, bro? Chocolate with donuts with milk? I've never tried that. I love glaze as I was able to get one before school, really? Chocolate donates with milk? Donates. Okay, Max, donates. Thailand. It's Thailand. I want a plane ticket to Thailand right now. I will live there. That's crazy, Team Belmont. Yeah, you said donates, Max. Uncooked noodles is considered a snack? Oh, I bet it is a mid, yeah. And that's really bad for you. I used to love a place called Crescent City, Bay Knits, where they... Oh wait, they had good bay knit. What the freak is bay knits? Beige knits with white powder and hot strawberry syrup. They closed down. Is beige knits another term for donut? Hello, best gamer. Welcome, welcome. What the freak is beige knits? Silence confirmed existent. We're going there for vacay. Really, Sunblank Bullies? Oh, nice. Oh wait. You know what? I'm gonna be quiet now. I sound so stupid now. Although another favorite donut of mine is chocolate dip with whipped cream filling. I don't like whipped cream. Whipped cream's kind of mid. What is your joke, best gamer? What kind of joke do you want to, let's see if you can make me laugh. What do you call Chinese food that likes working out? Suit. I don't freaking know. What are those guys? What are those giant fat guys called? Samurai? No, not samurai. They're called freaking the dudes that you fight. They're like fat Chinese people. Sumo, yeah. The sumo wrestlers, yeah. Is that Japanese? I don't know. They're Japanese? Oh my. Are they really, bro? Oh my. Oh my goodness, bro. You got the last donut? Savor that. Rox says don't bite into it and swallow, okay? Savor it. What is your joke, Delta? Good to see you, by the way. The answer was Thai fried rice, a huge swing, and a miss. Well, looks like y'all got it right then. How do you even get that big though? Eating a lot. A lot. If your stomach can even handle that. According to Street Fighter, yes, and I believe in Street Fighter. Wow, Hadoken, okay. Cannot wait for Twitter to accuse me of being racist for thinking sumo. Okay, Team Belmont, alright, man. Why do bananas need sunscreen? Bananas? Why do bananas need sunscreen? Because they're yellow. Connor, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Because they're yellow, bro. That's why bananas need sunscreen. They match the sun color. They need to be burnt. I don't know, bro. You know some people swallow bubblegum? I bet. Because they peel? I would have gotten that right, dang it. I would have gotten that right if I went for my first instinct. Still not making me laugh though. Sumo wrestlers eat a lot of meat and most of their fat are actually muscle? Really? Wow, that's crazy. Gary, come home. Okay, Max. Bean toast on breakfast are disgusting. Bean toast on breakfast. What the frick does that look like? Hold up. What the heck is a bean toast? Bean toast. Oh. I don't like the bean they put on there. Bum ba da bum ba da dum. It's a British thing? I don't like the brown beans. Oh, that looks bad. Look up pixie bread from Australia. What the frick is a pixie? It got glitter on it? What the heck is a pixie bread? What? What? Wait, hold on. I freaking... Oh! Dude! Dude, look at that! It's literally bread with sprinkles. That sounds great. I would love me one. What Mad Lab puts beans on a bread though? Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. It's like Pop-Tart. Yeah, it kind of is, but better. I don't like Pop-Tart. What is your favorite cuisine? What's a cuisine? Oh my gosh. The British created an empire just to take seasonings and yet still don't know how to use them. Dudes eating as much as is still raining explosive cats and dogs, bombs and incendiate. What the freak? It scares me. Sinister. I wish my English was just good as yours, but it's not. Cuisine is like Japanese food, Mexican food. Oh, my favorite is Mexican food. If I had to choose, or Chinese food. But I don't like seafood. Seafood's nasty. But yeah, Mexican food. And then, no, not because of Taco Bell, okay? Mexican food and then Chinese food. Taco Bell is American, okay? It's not Mexican food. Don't get them twisted. Puerto Rican's my favorite. I love black beans with black rice. Those are good. Rice and black beans. Did you know in Finland you gotta pay $1 for bathroom? What? You need to pay $1 for the bathrooms? What the frick? Dude, the normal is worse in Germany? Bro, it's a normal thing. You need to go use the restroom. Why do you need to pay to use the restroom? What? You're supposed to go use the restroom if you need it. What the? I'm staying home then? Yeah, like what the freak, Jack? Last time I was in Germany, the public bathrooms cost me €2. That is $4 Canadian. Team Belmont, you probably went somewhere that probably costed money for that. But everywhere else is free. Who would pay to use the restroom? I don't know, bro. Imagine having your credit card be declined in the restroom. That is so true, Garrett. It's like, oh no, I really gotta take a dump, bro. No, that is dumb. It is dumb because you don't know when that's gonna happen, right? Because sometimes your body's like, I need to use the restroom. It's like, what the freak, you know? I'm pretty sure some restaurants in America still have quarter slots for restrooms. Man. Tell them it can be in their bathroom or in their floors. Yeah, dude. Who in the right mind thought if you gotta pee, you gotta pay $1? Like, dude, that's so disingenuous. It is. Time to pay to poop at the local Taco Bell. Aim for the bushes? Yep, I had to do that before. I had to take a dump in the bushes. There was one time, I went with my dad to work in his truck back in the day. And we had a child, like a little baby with us too. For some reason, they had like a bunch of diapers. And I needed to use it really badly. So, yeah, I had to use their diapers. It was the weirdest feeling. All you feel is warmth. That's it. Like, bro. Apparently paying for bathrooms in Europe is to help pay the cleaning staff for their services. And to be fair, their public restrooms are spotless. Really? I mean, even then, bro, it's a freaking restroom. Yeah, Ivan. Yep, I had to pee on a what's it called? Diaper. I mean, it worked, you know. It was very uncomfortable though. For some country, you gotta pay to bathe. I wouldn't expect if you have to open eye. What? Amid, bathing is a little bit more reasonable because that takes a lot longer than using the restroom. But man. How old were you? Shoot, I don't know. I was a kid, like a little kid. I don't remember it no more. If I had to guess, probably like 6 or something. The only time I ever really seen someone get charged to use the restroom was when I would do that in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Garrett, you charge people in Roller Coaster Tycoon. You have no right to complain then. As a kid, I used an art store sink. What? What? I really needed to pee. The toilets were all broken. My mom told me to use the sink instead. Oh my goodness, Prince. Bro. That's crazy. I just joined. Hi, legend. Welcome. We're not ending it yet. I tasted Pepsi and Coca-Cola from America, France, Germany. I don't know how to pronounce that. Saudi Arabia, China, Thailand, not Thailand, okay? Korea and Japan, wow. Bro, Team Belmont is like a big guy. This is a crazy discussion, not gonna lie. He peed on the sink. Oh my goodness. I thought Bea was around her teens and you're completely fine. That'd be kind of weird if I was in my teens doing that. One time I was at Dollar Tree at like 9 p.m. at night and my mom was buying stuff and I told her I had to go and I couldn't hold in and I peed on the cashier stared at me and I never forgot that stare. Bro, Max just needed to pee so bad. He was just staring at the cashier. They were just making eye contact. That must be so awkward, bro. Bro, we had no working water for a few days, so I peed down the kitchen sink. Wow. Wow. Yeah, that sounds pretty bad. Did y'all hear about that cruise that like lost all power and stuff and people were like I forgot what happened, but it was so bad. Y'all know that? Yeah. It was like, bro, apparently it like smelled really, really bad. Like they couldn't even use the restrooms or anything. This is weird. Is this like bits from Twitch? What, Ronin? What, the conversation is too uncomfortable for you? I remember what hair color and everything. You remember the hair color and everything? It was so embarrassed. That was when you were 3 years old? Oh my goodness, baby Max. It's okay, you're a little child, you know? You're a little thing. Sent a gift? What do you mean? What a perfect conversation to have on 420. Yep, exactly. Thailand is better than wait, Thailand is better than Thailand. They got better pillow to lay on and a nice bush for your head to lay on right between the plump thigh. Okay, Jack, bro. Okay, dude. Thailand, they both got beautiful chicks in both places. That is very true, Team Belmont. Very true. Too much information moments are hilarious though. Don't even lie about that. Yeah, no, it's very funny. Unless you got food, then too bad. Then again, I was eating donuts, so you know. Did you see GameStop's recent post? No, what did they post? What did they post? Can you send it? Just sent you a gold coin. How do you? What do you mean gold coin? Oh, you sent it in the chat. Let me see. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's take a look. Those gift things are bits from Twitch? Wait, what? A YouTube gift? Oh! A YouTube gift. What is it? I didn't get notified. What is this? Need weed money? Trade your Xbox or PS5 for $420.69? Oh my goodness, bro! YouTube has TikTok gifts. What? You can buy gems on YouTube and they are similar to bits on Twitch. How do I check that? I don't know how to take. Let me see. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. I have to be on YouTube for that. Sent a gift. Laughing disco. Sent a clapping sea. What the freak is the point of this? What the freak? I have to be on my phone for that. What? How do you even do that? What do you get from it? It's just an emote? I don't. It's just like redeems? Oh. I got hiccups. Bam, 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 bam. GameStop can't stop failing. That branch business needs to finally realize this fudge. People will still go there, you know? But yeah, no. $20,000 gems cost $350 Canadian? What? Thank you for the gift. I didn't know it costed money. I thought it was free. My bad. For me, nothing really happened. Just the special text on chat. Oh. Dude, I can't wait to find out whether or not we're going to have Twitch partner or not. We have to find out and see. For me, oh wait, sorry, I already read that. Hello, Adam Gamer. Good to see you. I think you can gain gems by watching stream. Oh, so they're trying to copy Twitch. Okay. Dude, it's so weird. Like, has anybody ever felt this? Like, when it comes to YouTube in general, and not even just YouTube. Well, no, Twitch is fine, I think. Twitch is fine. But YouTube has so many issues, like, in terms of visuals. You know what I mean? Visually, it feels so broken. Like the site feels broken. Like, I understand that, you know, Twitch has a lot of ads, but it feels more intact compared to YouTube. It feels broken. The UI. The UI. I don't know. Like, it's just broken. Wish you good luck on partner. Thank you, Pixel Knight. Thank you, thank you. No animated emo- That's true, but the views tend to mess up. The UI messes up. You know. Remember when YouTube used to have the classic MySpace look? Yeah, dude. I wonder if you can install something to make your PC look old. That'd be really cool. Ba-da-bum. Hello, Absolute! Good to see you! Is it really 9 PM? Are you kidding me? The user interface does leave a lot to be deserved, I can say that. Yeah, 100%. The whole gifting thing likely was inspired from TikTok because the mobile exclusive and not PC. Oh. Those exist. People can make it a reality. People make it a reality. Wait, what exists? The site is a mess. It is, bro. It is. I would love to have my UI look like the Windows 95 look. Oh yeah. Yeah, I would love to have that. It'd be really cool. One day I will gain the ability to slap you through the computer screen, and I promise it will hurt a lot. Wow, Team Belmont, that's crazy. Why are you over here threatening electrician, bro? What is wrong with you? Wait, what? Hold on, guys. We got something to talk about. Well, I mean, we talked about a bunch of stuff, but there's something else. What the freak? Hey guys, guess what? Another Google Doc. This time it's not VTubing. It's a Sonic Speed Simulator. So I wanted to share this document and spread awareness of how deranged the Sonic Speed Simulator community is. Please take a read and read it on your own comfort. Let me take a look and see. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, hold on. No, this is making me laugh already, bro. Hold on. Are you serious, dude? Are you actually kidding me? This document contains screenshots of harassment, transphobia, racial slurs. Okay, grooming and predatory behaviors, yeah, no, that's bad. But like, bro, the other two things, like, come on, dude. Racial slurs, bro. It's 2026. Why are people so thin-skinned? You like, bro. I don't know. Like, I'd have to skim through all that and then like go to like the other parts because this is like that's bad. You know. Haku, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Google Docky.
I appreciate it. Google Docky, yeah. The internet made people weak skinned. They did. Like, bro, why can't we just be ourselves? My goodness. The last two should be priority. Yeah, the rest can be cut. Yeah, exactly. There's probably a bunch of papers of nothing and only tiny few exceptions. Probably, yeah. Google Docky, yeah. I've been seeing so many Google Docs. It's so freaking annoying. I can't take them seriously. I can't, bro. I can't. The Golden Group are some of the worst people this community has to offer. They're a group of players that can't... Wait, what? That crash the trading market and inflate prices to flex on more poor players. These people have a history of being awful people. Okay, first and foremost is you're generalizing people. That's already a bad sign. Right? They're generalizing a group of people. It's like, bro, okay, no, that's already a bad sign. Talk about the person, not generalize a group of people. You know? Or the people involved. Oh, okay, yeah. This one's bad. Predatory against, yeah. A father figure to P? Ever since he met her? Yeah, no, that's weird. That's weird. Team Belmont, thank you for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, this one's weird, but there's no real evidence. I'm not gonna nag you any of it, but inform as best as I can. I just hope you know people. It's sad to say, but there are definitely many players in the game. What? My attention span, this is why I cannot take Google Docs seriously. My attention span will last like 2 seconds reading this. There's too much to read. And it probably is something serious, but oh my goodness, I can't. Let me see. I don't see anything relevant. Even though we only be friends for a month, it's a good skill to develop when dealing with other players. Okay, this is... I don't get it. He's talking about a friend or something, and I'm assuming the friend that he's talking to is an underage person. I'm assuming that's what it is, but they don't show it for some reason. They kind of just blurred everything out. So we don't know who he's talking to. You know. I got a good video that can summarize the dumb doc. I will drop a video suggestion. Okay, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be wonderful. What are you reading? Sonic Speed Simulator stuff. It's a online game on Roblox. Okay, first and foremost, it's Roblox. There's gonna be, unfortunately, bad people there, you know. This is why the doc needs to be different. They need the last 2 topics to be its own document. It does. Roblox, yep, Roblox. Joey was definitely way over age, let alone confirming he was 30. Okay, where is that? Nobody's in my age group. 30, early 30s. Only players I know near my age, or at least my age. Wait, what? Where is the screenshot where I've been in Discord since I was 9? I don't know what's, bro, I don't know what's real or not. Because like they kind of redacted a lot. That's what's annoying. It's always Roblox? Oh yeah. 100%. Oh. Okay, okay, Team Belmont, I see what you're doing here. Of course it's Roblox? Oh yeah, no.
Wow,
what is this?
That's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Oh my gosh! That's very true though. It's like it's okay. It's Roblox. I feel like why are they putting okay? I feel like it's offensive as it is when you put transphobia and racial slurs with predator stuff in one document. It's like, dude, the other stuff is like very small things. They're just words, right? But the other stuff is like really bad, and it's just like, bro, they're 2 different entirely different spectrums, you know. So, you know, it's kind of weird when they be putting all that in one document. Max has a point. These two should be their own doc. Yeah. Coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb. Yeah, it makes me a little uncomfortable, you know. One just being mean, the other's an actual crime. Yeah. Nobody asked for two greasy nothing burgers when we ordered a side order of importance fries. The person who voiced Duke Nukem also voiced Big the cat. Oh really? Oh my goodness, bro! I didn't know that. That is so funny. This whole sensitive part of this isn't the issue. It's them wanting validation for their mental illnesses and demanding it into others as such. That's the real issue. Yeah, it's very annoying. So people that are vulnerable are taken advantage of and manipulated into thinking a certain way. So unfortunately, they will be brainwashed into believing that that is real, you know. Did y'all see the video of the two dads that apparently have a child? You know, they adopted a child and the kid was asking for mom. Like, dude, that was sad. I can't. I saw that. I heard about that. Yeah, no. Yeah, it was on Twitter. It was a clip. Yeah. It was a little baby. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was really bad. I felt so bad. They can't add this guy's racist and transphobia and also a pedo because to people it will look as a defamatory attempt. That's why you can't mix these topics together because the severity of some of these topics. Yeah, like when I see that, it's like, dude, can I take you seriously? You know what I mean? It's like if I see that and then I look at the other stuff, it's like I don't know if I can take you seriously, especially when everything is redacted on one side. It's like, why? Why is everything redacted on the other side but the other person is not? So it's like there's definitely more to it than that. It's really weird. So, you know, speaking of Duke Nukem, have you heard of a game called Bullet Storm? Nope, never heard of that, Jack. Never heard of it. I don't even know what to believe in anymore. Dude, every time you see a Google document, never take it seriously. I don't take Google Docs seriously at all. I've been seeing way too many. Like, I'll just skim through and I'll just see one and I'm just like, oh my gosh. The truth about this person. I'm like, I don't know, I feel like it's attention seeking. Am I the only one that thinks that's attention seeking? Like, cause like, dude, I feel like that's like, you're looking for attention. Like, it's like, I don't know. Like, even if they're right, I feel like it's still attention seeking. It's like, why do you... Like, even if they're right, I'm saying, like, even if it is a true story, I still feel like they're just trying to get attention in a way. You know, it's like, I don't know, it's really weird. Or is that easy to make a Google document? Bro, they're typing, like, paragraphs worth of a Google Doc. I see it as that, but again, it could be a kid making that document, so I could really never know. Yeah, exactly, bro. Exactly. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna be ending it here today. They could just call the police if it was bad. 100% Roxas, yeah. That's one of the worst way to seek attention for a quick scroll. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. We're gonna end it here today, though, guys. Again, thank you for coming into the chill stream today. Very chill stream. Tomorrow we'll be live for SA2, Crossworlds, all that good stuff. We'll be doing a lot of Sonic gaming action tomorrow. I hope you guys like the thumbnails. They look pretty good. They look pretty good. Have a good evening. You too, Nico. You too. Is Sonic racing? Yay! All around the world. Yay, great. It's probably the same with Sukuna, Mujin, and whatnot situation. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Alright, guys, be safe. Love you all. Bye-bye, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye, guys. See you tomorrow, 2 p.m. EDT. Same time as usual. We're gonna do 5-2, 5-2. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Saturday, 2 again. And then Sunday, 8 p.m. So it's like a pattern. 5-2, 5-2. And then probably 2 again, and then 8. So, alright, guys. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye. Only up? Yeah, we're gonna do that on Saturday. That's gonna be great. Alright, bye guys. Love you all. Don't drown your chow in the water. I'm gonna try not to, okay? I'm gonna try not to. Bye-bye, guys. Be safe. Don't do nothing stupid, okay? Make sure to check out my socials if you guys haven't done so. And you can also check out the link that's pinned on YouTube. And you guys can donate if you wish to do so there. And all that good stuff. I also have a Throne website trying to get the tablet, so it would mean a lot. Drink Mountain Dew? No, that's disgusting. Do something stupid? No. No, don't do nothing stupid.